How may I aid you? Go in peace.
You seek answers? Seek the truth.
Speak. Protect the truth. What do you want? The world will change.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello!
How are we all? I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday, I guess. Hello, hello. How are we all? Well done, Mike with 1,701st. Kenzie with 2nd. Junie with 3rd. Hello, Donner. Yes, fourth is spelt with a U, unfortunately. Now with last. Brilliant. Trying to go fourth in remix. Perfect. I hope you're doing well with it. Hope you're enjoying. Let me see that. Let's put you in the number. Well done on first seeker. Enjoy your lurk, Shell. Thank you for being here. Hello, hello. It is Fia. Hey Val. Hey Pros. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Yeah, I saw the announcements. Squid One walks in. Did Fia just start? Indeed. She's been streaming for ages. We did start today's stream. Absolutely. Welcome back. Yep, we know that the announcement has been made. Fantastic. We finally have a date. For those of you who went to book in your annual leave today, I have all of the fingers crossed for you. Here in Melbourne, it was public holiday today, so I believe Jas will probably be putting in his leave request tomorrow. Yeah, we have a date at last. Fantastic, and we got plenty of time between launch and PAX, so we'll actually get to really sink our teeth into it before we spend a long weekend playing video games in the city. For those of us in Australia who like to attend PAX Oz, which is fantastic news. Yeah. Happy Monday to you. And to you, El Rey. And to you. Good morning, Sync. Welcome back. Both are technically correct. They are both technically correct. Earlier than I expected. I too was surprised. But look, I'm sure they're making their decisions based on their own internal data. And we'll see how it goes when we get there. We'll see how it goes when we get there. Someone asked how long Fia's been streaming. I usually think a few hours or so. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. I figure, like, when someone asks me in chat, like, how long have you been streaming? I figure, well, the counter's right the fuck there for today's session, so they must mean, like, in totalis. So I give the years response rather than the hours. Do you my man? Congratulations on hitting 70, Shale. That's awesome. How are you doing today? I'm doing, Daz. I hope you can say this well. At the least the same. I hope you're doing well. Oh, leave but can't play. That's okay. It happens. You don't have to be there when the servers go live to be a real World of Warcraft player. You play when you can. Happy day's been good. Hello, Exalt. Welcome back. I want 1 or 2 weeks. See the date for the start of season 1. No, I didn't really care about that, to be honest. I just saw the early access launch date and the launch date. Yeah, so for our little, like, I'm gonna have the 3 days early access. That's a given, like, that's happening. So we will be doing our shenanigans streams from the Friday. It won't be like a couple of days of regular schedule followed by thingamajig. It'll be let's go, hardcore, let's do the thing, from the Friday morning. I'm assuming, so 3 p.m. PDT, right? 3 p.m. PDT, and it's AEDT by that point, isn't it? 9 a.m. Nice. 9 a.m. is the perfect launch time. It is Melbourne DST 2024. Oh, no. Shit. So we will be 8 a.m. Fuck. Because October is when you move it forward. Okay, that's worse, but still fine. Okay. Good. That's fine. So normally what I do for launch things, for those of you who've been here for a few years, you'll maybe potentially remember. If you've been here for a couple years and you were here for Dragonflight launch, you might remember, but if you've been here for a few launches, you might have a better chance at remembering. Usually what I do, because I stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and expansions normally go live on a Tuesday, I would usually take the Monday night off and then go hard from Tuesday onwards. Because day one is a Friday, and I don't normally stream the Thursdays anyway, I will probably end up not taking a day off, and I will stream the Wednesday, take Thursday to do all my meal prep and all that kind of shit, so I probably won't get a chance to go to the city that day, but that's fine. But no, usually the day before is like I get groceries sorted, I get like batch cook a bunch of stuff. I prep a shitload of overnight oats. I do all that kind of stuff so that I don't have to worry. If I'm hungry, I can just go get something and I'm done, and then just game like a maniac. So that's probably what I'll end up doing on the Thursday so that I can go Friday and then onwards. I'm interested to see what happens on the Tuesday morning, because they've never done this before. They've never done this before where they've had early access and then into like a regular Tuesday launch for people who did not want to or were unable to pay for the extra 3 days, right? So I'm really interested to see, like, the moment that it goes live for everyone, if everything just kind of crashes. Or if the Friday launch actually gives them a chance to sort anything out with a slightly like lower population thing and helps it split, and so nothing goes to shit and it's just smooth as butter. I kind of, when I, like, what I really would love to do, I know where you land, for lack of a better word. I know where you land on the, because I played alpha and we did a bit of story. So I know where you land as like a entering the War Within thing. So I kind of, like, when it's ready to go live for you guys, I kind of want to park myself at the landing point and just kind of watch the masses come in. I think that would be just such a trippy experience, being able to, like, see it from the other side. Yeah, so I think that's what we might do on the Tuesday morning. But 8 a.m. is really early, so we will see how we go. I got my computer back only for a time while I await the last of the parts to complete upgrades. It's been out for nearly a month, far out. Got to figure out whether or not I have enough leave to take off the days for early access or not. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, like, for people who are working a standard 9 to 5, early access day is the Friday. A lot of folk that I know would... Originally, they'd already take a whole week off, and they'd take the Monday. They, like, even though the game goes live on a Tuesday, they'd take the Monday just to kind of, like I do, prep themselves and have a nice, relaxing day, and then game from Tuesday through Sunday, and then go back to work Monday kind of thing. So if that was the case, if you are getting the 3 days early access, and you have a regular, like a 9 to 5 style job where you don't work weekends, all you'd have to be doing in that case is taking the extra day, the Friday, or potentially taking the Thursday as well if you still want that chill, relaxed day before you start your gaming marathon. So I get obviously that not everyone can do that. Not everyone doesn't work on the weekends. Hi at me. But I'm not taking time off from work because if I did, it would be shooting myself in the foot. But yeah, it's definitely, like, now is the time to start thinking about that, because we got, like, you know, just over 2 months notice. That's enough time to kind of sort your shit and get your leave in and all that kind of stuff. But for some companies, you're cutting it fine. So definitely take a look at your leave balances if that's something you're interested in doing, and get that sorted. I'd recommend doing it, like, this week. You don't want to leave it too long, or you end up missing out and then, you know, regret and all that kind of shit. So if it's something that you're interested in doing, highly recommend sorting it this week. Like, this week. And the date first pop on screen, I thought that's for the pre-patch, right? Yeah. So for the date to be the same week as BlizzCon. Well, that would have been real late, far out. Oh well, it's on the 10th of September. That date is familiar. For some reason, Wiggles eyebrows, but I'm not going to actually do it because I'm terrible at actually wiggling my eyebrows. Do you play WoW? Yes. Well, you are a real WoW player. Correct. That's exactly it. Doesn't matter if you don't play day one. It doesn't matter if you don't get early access. None of that matters. You don't have to have all of those things to be a real WoW player. If you play WoW, you are a real WoW player. No matter what you do in the game either. So yeah, definitely much better these days. Good to hear. Did they announce time of day? I believe the post that I saw was 3 p.m. PDT. Which is 8 a.m. AEST, which is right. Like, that's what it has been the last couple of expansions. Long gone are the days of a 5 a.m. launch for us, so which is great. But yeah, so 8 a.m. is perfect for me. I do have to get up a little earlier than normal to get, you know, the face on and all that kind of shit, but it's a good time because it means that I can kind of go from 8 a.m. and then normally on that day 1 when they do the server shutdown, you know how they usually shut down the servers like day 1, day 2, and then kind of leave it for a bit and then it's good. But that day 1 shutdown usually happens at like midnight, 1 a.m. So if I game from like 8 to midnight, 1 a.m., that's a pretty good day 1. And then instead of, like, a lot of people will wait around for the servers to come back up. No, we go to bed. I go to sleep and then I wake up in the morning and go again. So yeah, it's really well timed for me and my my time zone. Hit 71 panel and monk today. Congratulations, Seeker. Good morning, Macca. Welcome back. Hey Pixel, many weeds are known as a pioneer species. The general gist of a pioneer species is it brings more biodiversity to the ecological deserts mentioned in Fact 24. Many of these species bring more of the harmful pests though, like ticks, so it's still recommended you remove these weeds. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I believe you've had physical CEs in the past. Hey Google, turn the stream room light on. Just a couple. Just a couple. Hey Google, turn the stream room light off. Yep. How does that work? As the current EB release date is the same as a normal release date, you pick it up the day before. Usually you get a text message the day before that says your collector's edition is ready for collection, and you go in and you get it. If you missed it, Blizzard did release like maybe a week or so ago now that the physical collector's editions do not include 3 days early access codes. That's how. It includes everything else from the Epic Edition, but it doesn't include the 3 days early access. And that's why, because it's not like, yeah, the logistics of trying to get some of them, like it's just not, yeah, they don't do that. So that's how it works. Usually you'd pick it up on the, so I would go in on the Monday and pick it up as part, like I'd go in and I'd grab it and then I'd come back and then on the way home I'd do the grocery shopping and then come all the way home and then be like, yay! And then put it on the shelf and then and like pull it open and grab the code out and put all the things in and look at all the pretty things and put it away and then go meal prep. And then go to bed and wake up the next day for stream. That's normally how to work. Last year was a bit different because, not last year, fuck me. Last expansion, Dragonflight was a bit different. I actually cancelled my pre-order because Blizzard sent me a CE in exchange for doing an unboxing video on socials and stuff, and I was incredibly grateful for that. So I'm not 100% sure on what's going to happen this time around. You know, I don't assume anything because that's how you end up without a collector's edition. But there's a chance I'll be going and picking it up on the Monday, and there's a chance I won't be. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there, I guess. Yeah. But they also might, because it's different this time around, they might release it early, but they have said that it doesn't include, and because a lot of, like, in America, they can't pick it up from a store. I'm pretty sure in America, they actually have to have it shipped. They don't have the same options that we do here in Australia. So I would imagine that's why. And they might actually allow EB and JB Hi-Fi to release them on the Thursday, but we don't know. No idea. No, that's okay, Pixel. Planned Fact 26. My goodness, we're getting there, aren't we? 26 is a holiday in UK, which I'm off for. This is 11 p.m. UK, so I'll be asleep. Fair, very fair. So that day is a squid birthday. Ah, no! Or yay. Both at the same time, I think. At 8 a.m. your time, yes. 6 a.m. Perth time, no idea. Verify for yourself. I am very, very, very bad at time changing, which is why I ask the Googles every time. I don't trust myself. With the day after the servers handle launch all right these days. It depends. Individual experience varies wildly. For Dragonflight, I was on the very first Zeppelin. I was parked there, waiting on the tower. I'm Horde. And then the Zeppelin came. I hopped on it. It went through load screen. I hopped off it and started questing. And then like 10 minutes later, we had people in chat saying, the Alliance boat never arrived and the Horde boat's crashing. And then a couple of hours later, they added a portal so that you could just portal straight there and start. But then the portal would take you back to your capital city, not to the thing. Like, there were, and then of course there's Warlords of Draenor for Horde, where there was a hell of a bottleneck because the spyglass that you would use to activate your Horde garrison was not functional at all, and so everyone just kind of blocked themselves there. It's sometimes there are issues, sometimes there are not, but when there are issues, not everybody experiences them. It's very, very, and this time round, considering that you're going to have, I would assume, a decent chunk, not everyone, obviously, not everyone has the means or the desire to have 3 days of early access, and that's totally fine. But there will be a decent chunk of the player base who starts on Friday. I would imagine that there would be a decent chunk of the player base who would get the 3 days early access but can't take Friday off, and so they'll start on Saturday or Friday night. But even then, and then you'll have the people who start on Tuesday with, you know, the official launch date of the expansion. So it's going to be, this launch is going to be like nothing we've ever experienced before in so many ways. But that's like nothing we've experienced before. Simply because the mechanics are different. So it's going to be quite different. Like, we have all these years of experience dealing with other launches, but you have to take all of it with a giant handful of salt, because this situation is going to be, just because of the technicality of it, different. So yeah, that's kind of, yeah, it's a thing. Interested to see what the 2-day head start does for professions, and whether people who go hard on professions can corner markets in a way that makes it harder for non-head start people. Yeah, but it'll all be worth it in the end. They said 3 days early access, but I'm pretty sure it's actually 4. When I saw the dates, I'm like, isn't that 4 days? Unless the timing's different and I've just completely flubbed that. Give me a minute, let me find the... Yeah, early access starts on 23 August, 8 AM AEST, and launch is on 27 August, 8 AM AEST. I was right, yeah. And then 11th of September for Season 1 in Australia. There you go. 4 days, not 3. I mean, when you say 3 days early access, it means a minimum of 3 when you're, like, for legality purposes. So, there you go. And I did, because I remember thinking, like, oh, cool, so it'll be like you can start playing Saturday, you can play on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then official launch is Tuesday, as usual for Australia. And then when I saw Friday, I was like, but yeah, no, I'm not daydreaming there. That's actually what it is. Cool. It'll be worth it in the end. Indeed, if I take the Friday, I'd have back to work Tuesday, which would be good. Yeah, for sure. I have to take into account the day off I need to take for a concert the next month too when considering leave. Yep, absolutely you do. It's actually the 11th for us. It's fine. Apparently this isn't supposed to be a thing that can happen this time. Well, it depends on what, I need to double check again what all of the things, because I know that they said these things will not be available during that early access period. I don't think they mentioned professions, so technically people could get ahead on their professions, but I'd have to double check what they listed because I don't remember. Hello, Mystic! Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Finally found a fellow Melburnian, hello! I am indeed from Melburnia. Hey, Duke, welcome back. Good evening. Nice flashbang. Hey, at least you had warning, because I told the thing to turn it on. I don't know if I have my tablet, but now this phone I'm on. Missed that. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah. Don't see what the problem would be releasing physical collector's edition to us a week early, though. It's embargo stuff. Like, it's simply trying to ensure people don't have stuff before other people, and trying to work a global release date, it's really fucking difficult to actually manage that kind of shit. If Blizzard don't want people to have it earlier than others, like if they only want a select few people, like it's up to them, basically. If they decide there's an issue, there's an issue. Even if we don't see it as one, if they see it as one, tough shit. It's their choice. That is what they said. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see because I'm not sure they considered everything. Hello, Resto, welcome back. I stood around for like half an hour waiting for the boat. Yeah. Salty professions have a weekly cap. You can't really get too far ahead. Yeah, but also the weekly cap stuff, like they said World Quest, I'm pretty sure they said World Quest wouldn't be active. You wouldn't have access to any of the raids. Mythic Plus wouldn't be a thing. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that you just simply don't have available in those 3 days, to the extent that when I finish leveling Fear on day 1, because you know it's going to happen, I may end up actually just spending the rest of the early access period leveling toons and replaying through the story 4 times before y'all get in. Like, it's yeah, it's a whole thing. That it's the game was 4. Yeah, 22 early, 26 real. Yeah, different for Australia. Resto 23, 27. I don't think we know the times, or do we? No, we absolutely do. 3 p.m. PDT or 8 a.m. AEST. From memory, all the stuff indicated at least 3 days early access though. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They said 3 days. I don't think they ever said at least, because you don't need to when you're talking legalities. If you say 3 days early access, as long as it is at least 3 days, then no one can say anything. Then that's like legally you're covered. They don't have to say at least. It's 23, 24, 25 for early access and 26 for early. No, it's not. Yeah, it's 20. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Ginny. You got there. I didn't mention professions, just traditional power things, which is why I don't think they've thought about everything that players care about. Yeah, but traditional power things may be the only way, and things like weekly quests and stuff. If the weekly quests aren't active, if they're simply non-existent in the game, then you won't be able to do them to get your profession points. I think that's probably where they're aiming for their sync. But yeah. Obviously my tablet couldn't turn on my stream room lights, as I have neither stream room lights or even a stream room. Why not though, Mike? It's such a great idea. Everyone should have a stream room. Please note obvious sarcasm. They also have 2 months to make those decisions on exact timing of unlocking stuff. Exactly, yeah. They've made some pretty general statements. I think as we get closer, it will become more and more like, here is a bullet point list of shit you can do. Because I don't think they're going to list things you can't do. I think it's going to get to the point where they just list, here is everything you are able to do in early access. And I have a feeling it's going to be level characters. I honestly think that's going to be it. You might have like normal dungeons available, but prob's not heroic, because heroic dungeons are max level anyway. So, like, maybe just end game is locked off, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. More extra farming time. I'll be surprised if delves are available during early access. Very surprised. Metahuman Warrior, fantastic. Everyone should have a dedicated room to watch Fear in and call it the stream room. Even if that room is a pillow fort, especially if that room is a pillow fort. Which only takes a long time to spawn. 15 minutes? 15, I think it's 15. If you don't have early access, just look at it as an extra 3 days of pre-patch. That's it. Absolute. You're not wrong, dude. You're not bloody wrong. Yeah. Big time. Right. We should probably play some video games. This button. I have my quests. I'm on my warrior. I'm gonna start with my queues. I haven't updated ATT today either. I know there was an update today, because there always is, but I haven't updated anything. I'll do it tomorrow. It's fine. Don't care. So that's... Yeah, there's plenty in here. And I do need to be in prot still. Yep, cool. Maybe I should actually queue for tot wings instead. Did that not work? Oh well. They said heroics only unlock with season start, if I remember correctly. That would make sense. I don't recall exactly, but that definitely makes sense, yeah. Lounge room is now stream room. Perfect. Love it. Should I say at least 3 days? Yes, 4 days of early access. It's bigger, but not by much. 1184. 1184. I forgot a 4, didn't I? 11844. Yeah, no, that's fine. It sounds like more they've spent less time adding stuff and more time like tidying up organization of things, which makes sense. How are there no scenario weapons? There are... Oh, there we go. So I'm in a normal one. That's why. Because they're under the difficulties. Okay, that's fine. And there are still a couple shields. What spec are you playing? This warrior is Fury, but she is in prot loot spec because I need shields. There are shields for transmog that'll drop, so I need those. Yeah, I still need to auto collect this edition now with a date. Where shall I collect it? Yeah. Well, if it is as previous years, they allow you to collect it on the Monday. So if you're working the Monday, I would recommend picking it up from a place close to your workplace, because then you can just kind of go grab it on your lunch break kind of thing, rather than having to make an extra journey somewhere. That would be my recommendation, but of course that's not able to be done for everybody. Maybe on the way home from work is another option, that kind of thing. Yeah. It depends on if it's a work from home day or not. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. Some people have the flexibility to change which days they work from home and stuff like that. Not everybody does, because some people need to be in the office on particular days for meetings and stuff, but hey. Lots and lots of options to think about. Earlier work from Azeroth Day? Agreed. Oh, Lord. Hello, Michelle. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Whoa. This one. That's a... I beg your pardon. Cheeky hosen. Literal scallywags. Yeah, before I go into this next little bit, I completely understand that there's going to be a decent chunk of the community who's not going to want to watch any Fear stream during the early access period because of spoilers. I get it. I'm heartbroken, but I get it. Like, I totally understand. But I am interested for those of you who are happy to watch early access stream, what kind of stuff you want to see. Depending, of course, on what we have access to. That definitely is a thing. But, like, do you really just want to see me level a toon a day? Or Or is there other things? Part of me is like, right, I kind of like day one is always going to be leveling fear. And we go through, we read every quest, all that kind of stuff. We do the thing. And then there's a part of me that's like, I should then go and knock out any and every achievement that I possibly can. And I should start collecting because open world stuff may well be available. But then there's a part of me that's like, should I actually take the time to, you know, chuck on the Zygor guide, which will no doubt be updated by then, and blitz through another couple of tunes and just see how zoom we can go? Like... And I also recognize that there are folks who normally would prefer to play it through themselves who don't want to have to avoid stuff for 4 days, and they'll watch here specifically because they know that we'll read everything, and they can listen in while they're doing pre-patch farming or leveling or whatever, and they can listen in and kind of get that so that when they can play, they can hit the ground running and kind of go zoom sort of thing. But look, it's everyone's own preferences, totally reasonable. But yeah, I'm curious to see what folks are gonna want to see. A Debrew Stealer. I've only ever been in Arms or Prospect on my warrior. Is Fury fun? Is it good DPS? Do you know? I don't know. I play with GSE, so I mash a button and it like helps me with the rotation kind of thing. One button is one action, so there's no, like, it's not a bot or a script or anything, but it is different. So I'm not too sure, but it definitely seems to smush things, and I have decent survivability and that kind of stuff. I've always, like, all of my warriors, like non-time running included, all my warriors have always been Fury, except for when I'm, you know, doing events and I'm trying to get quick queues, so I tank. But yeah, it's worth giving a go. Worst case, if you don't like it, you can always switch back to your other specs, you know? Scarlet Monastery runs. I want to see if the campaign is doable in a stream. Normally, right, so Shadowlands went overtime. Shadowlands went overtime. Let me pull up. Shadowlands was November 2020. No, 2019? No, that can't be right. Holy shit. 2020? No, it was 2020, wasn't it? Fuck, hang on. Let's find out. Let's, not stream summaries. Where's overview?
Class is now in session.
Oopsie, I thought I jumped the fence and I didn't.
Class dismissed. I can never die.
Because I know that I didn't quite hit 60.
This cannot be.
2020. Or was it? No, it was end of November. It was. Minutes watch. There's this spike, and then so the spike is when launch was. Yeah, November. So it was Tuesday, November 24th. Good. So November 23. Time streamed. This is fine. Did I loot that? I think I did.
Oh, it takes some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion. Or come, try your luck.
So I did 14 and a half hours on the Tuesday and then 14 and a half hours on the Wednesday. We got through to Revendreth on... Oh no, wait, maybe we did hit 60 right at the end. No, we were like a half a level off or something like that. We were super close. We were super close, but we couldn't keep going, so we passed the fuck out. and then we polished it off the next morning, I believe. But Dragonflight, day 1, we got there, I hit 70, and then like 10 minutes later the servers went down. So it's, but we did like 16 hours instead though that day.
Their deaths only serve to empower my summoners further. Behold!
In 2022.
Isn't it beautiful? The weaving of you two of my dear...
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
What's that day? November 29th. Oh no, 14 hours and, yeah, 14 hours and 20 minutes on the Tuesday, and then 16 hours on the Wednesday. So yeah, it, but we just hit max level right before the servers went down kind of thing. So normally, like it's normally pretty close for me, because again, because I'm reading through all the quests, it takes me a little bit longer than your average player, or your average zoomer, like zip. Not zoomer as in like the generation. Yeah.
Forget, girl.
Prefer to watch someone read it all. I never read the quests. The amount of times I get lost because I'm not a reader. Lol, fair. Very fair. That's when Zygor can really help. But then occasionally I still like just blindly follow the arrow of destiny. Read the thing for me, I actually hear it. Yes, Sphere 6580s doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? No, it doesn't, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm kind of halfway expecting that with pre-patch we get the other 5 to make it 70 around. But they didn't want to give us all 10 at once because then we'd make 10 time runners and they'd be like, oh, but now I don't have any space for my earthen, do you know what I mean? But I'm not, like, there's still a chance that won't happen, so I'm not, yeah. I don't want to assume and then have it blow up in my face. So don't read all your fair. GSE 33333, that's it. That's it. Schedule of release was delayed until November 23rd. Yeah, people were very fucking angry. It's like, y'all, it's fucking COVID. Give them a goddamn break. But people got like seriously angry. It was kind of disgusting. It was probably, yeah, it was. It's funny because I can find it because the bars for like hours streamed, it's like there's, you know, little spaces and and then it's like launch, and it like, yeah.
If you ever come to study,
so many streams, so many hours. 130 80s. Oh damn, I can't afford it. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm alright, Maddie. I hope you can say the same. But everyone getting angry, I was completely okay with them needing a month to make it work better. Yeah, me too. Me too. I had full-on people, like, arguing with me, telling me I'm wrong, and, like, insulting the devs and shit in chat. And I'm like, y'all, chill the fuck out. Like, my god. Like, how dare they move the date? I had leave booked and now I can't do anything with my leave. It's like, maybe take some time to touch some grass. Because, oh boy, it just, oh, it really, really rubbed me the wrong way, hey. Period, so I can Zygor, yeah! Well, I'm really glad to hear that I won't be, like, totally abandoned for early access. I know, like, playing early access is a choice, and I know that if I do that, there are going to be people who don't want to watch it because they want to experience it for themselves, and I completely understand that. But also, like, your girl's got content to create, like, I have to do the things. So it's, yeah. Yeah. Positive side, though, if I get any pets or mounts or toys or whatever in those first couple days, y'all can be on me like, oh, you need to make a video out of that. And because I'm going to be streaming from like wake up to go to bed, you might actually get to see a little bit of behind the scenes on how I make those fucking TikToks. Have you confirmed you're playing early access? Yeah. Yeah.
By the Sunwell.
Yes, I am. One Garish heirloom left for me. Nice, Real. Thank you so much for the resub as well with Prime. Much appreciated. 3 months, my goodness. Already level 30 on my warrior. Congratulations, bros. It would not surprise me if Blizz snuck in some sponsored fair time in early access. Everyone cross all of your fingers, please and thank you. I would appreciate this greatly. That would be very, very helpful. That would be very, very helpful. Did you like the new trailer? Oh my god, it's so good. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it yet. I've had a busy day. Yup. Oh, I got a new thing! The one that's a unique one. Awesome. Oh, it's a bit boring, but that's fine. Okay, good. So that's the dungeon. Now a queue for the heroic versions. Manifesting! That's it, Ginny. Fucking manifest that shit. One type of thing because that's okay. You'll love it, I think. Cool, cool. I'll see it when I see it. Within the Microsoft Showcase. I know, yeah, I know. I was convinced it meant WoW was coming to Game Pass and I just laughed. No, it's because Blizzard is now owned by Microsoft. And Microsoft are gonna milk every last drop of all of the game franchises they own in their showcases. Like, y'all, Xbox is just Microsoft for game. Like, that's all it is. It's not about Game Pass, it's not about the console, it's not, Xbox doesn't mean any of that anymore. Xbox is just Microsoft language for game. That's it. It just means Blizzard's a part of Xbox Studios now, that's it. That's it. If WoW has one player left, it'll still be sub and not Game Pass. Yep. Yep. I honestly also agree. What I do think that they'll do though, Maddie, what I have my suspicions. I have no, before I say anything, I don't have any inside information on this shit. I have no idea. This is just me wildly speculating. But I think if they're gonna do anything with Game Pass and WoW, it'll be what they were doing with Prime on Twitch. How they had, like, for a month you had a tabard, and then the next month it was a pet, and the next month it was a mount, that kind of thing. I would not be surprised if they brought that to Game Pass. So if you have a Game Pass, each month you'll get a WoW goodie, a WoW cosmetic. That would not surprise me in the slightest, but I don't think that they'll put the sub on Game Pass. Maybe they'll do a thing in future where if you purchase, if you get like 12 months of Game Pass, up, like, you know, like with the 12-month sub for WoW, you get all the little bonus bits. If they have like a 12-month sub for Game Pass, then you might get a month of WoW sub or something. But beyond that,
Speak. Do not share.
I don't think so.
Said.
Greetings. Goodbye.
WoW 2, even in that state, I imagine it would just be the same reward as Prime. No, the Prime rewards have stopped, Maddie. Those wrapped up in like March, I think, and we haven't had another one since. There's still like Overwatch boxes and Hearthstone card packs and stuff, but there hasn't been anything on Prime for WoW since like March. Yeah, which is why I thought that they'd like shifted over. Hey! Oh, there's the gap, there's the gap. Mindful gap. How am I missing one male piece? I think that's probably ATT not tracking the ensembles properly, more than anything else. And I'm guessing there's still shields. Yes. I'm fine. A friend that asked why WoW was included in the showcase. I was like, because it's part of Xbox Studios now. Yeah, but not everyone keeps track of that kind of stuff though, Scarlett. Like, we do because we're fairly hardcore players. Like, even if you don't do, like, competitive level stuff, you know, mythic raiding and high keys and all that kind of shit, there aren't too many people who actually pay attention to the, like, there are people who play, let this bit sink in. There are people who play WoW that don't know that Blizzard Entertainment are the people who make it. Because they just don't care. It's not that, they're not in-depth gamers like that. They have a game that they like and they play it. Doesn't matter who makes it, doesn't matter when new shit's coming out, they play the game, and if something new comes out, they go, oh cool, that's fun, I haven't seen that before. They don't read patch notes, they don't know who makes the game, like none of that stuff. So the fact that they don't know about the acquisition makes sense. And that's okay too, doesn't make them any less of a gamer. Just means that they game in a different way to us. Stop paying for Prime if you don't use it for other things, indeed. Finish season 1 of Blacklist. Okay, I'm a fan for now, very slow burn. Yeah. It's the good kind of slow burn though, I think, but yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. It's from the box you get at the end of a wing. Huh? The male piece? No, Hopsy, you missed the point. I've bought the ensemble. So I don't know why one individual item from the ensemble is not tracking. That was all. And that's fine. Like, it's just a tracking thing with ATT. That's not a Blizzard issue. That's an ATT issue, most likely. Was not expecting a WoW release date this weekend for the expansion, especially not at an Xbox showing. Yeah. No, I didn't know it was coming. Like, but I knew something was coming because, there were some communications that were like, yo, come watch the Xbox thingamajig, and I'm like, oh, there's something in here. They're doing something with this. But yeah. It's cool. It's cool. Didn't know the showcase was on until I saw Xbox ANZ live at 3 AM Aussie time. Yeah. Yup. Whoop, there we go. Me, Furious is going with me. I don't read shit. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like the free shipping next day delivery I get with Prime. Also, there's some cool stuff on Prime Video. Yeah, for sure. I was gonna watch it, then fell the fuck asleep. Yeah, 3 AM is not a conducive time for me. Only knew the showcase was on because EB was tweeting about it, Lamar. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. And then there was like 8 of us watching in that channel. Very crazy. Nice. Yeah, it's just not the right time. Australia very rarely gets shit that's well timed. Back when they used to do midnight expansion launches, I'm not talking about like physical go to the store and at midnight they start handing out boxes. I'm talking about midnight when the servers go up. When they used to do that, it was like 5 PM, like Australia time. And so like we'd get up, we'd go do the groceries, we'd do meal prep and stuff, and then we'd do our absolute darndest to have a fucking nap and then like get up at 4:30 and start gaming until like redonkulous the next day. It was not good. It was not good. I'm very, very pleased that we have 8 AM launches now. But all the ensemble still had to farm across shoulder because it was from the box only. Oh, that's weird. That shouldn't have been the case, Hopsy. Still have a leather vest to get for that box. Thanks for bringing that up, but that's very, very, very weird. That's not meant to be the way that it works. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I'm sorry you're still farming for the other one as well. That's a bit trash. I mean, I'm happy, but now let's predict pre-patch. Oh, I got something new. Whoa, okay, right. I'm also slowly increasing my item level. Found that heroic raids drop 50% more bronze per boss. Yeah, better gear means it's easy to get invited into those. Correct. Exactly right. Yep.
Frostmane trolls breed and plot atop that snow-blown mesa.
I can only imagine what foul.
The last MMO I bought at a store was Guild Wars 2. Still remember that day I picked a pre-order. Had to pick it up at GameStop. Nice. Yeah, the collector's editions we pick up from EB Games in Australia. EB or JB Hi-Fi. Because ordering them internationally costs you like a couple grand to do the same thing as paying, like, because of the shipping costs and the currency conversion, all that kind of stuff. It ends up being absolutely insane. So yeah, we have the ability to buy them from brick and mortar. So we use myself until it dropped doing weapons, so it's okay. Fair. Yeah, the weapons are an absolute pain in the ass. I really hope that we get arsenals at some point. You know, just buy like Jade Forest weapons. Like that. It's the only thing that's making me feel negatively about MOP, about Remix, is the lack of arsenals. Everything else I think is in a really good place for my personal type of gameplay, but the lack of arsenals is just, it's, yeah, destroying my enjoyment piece by piece. 5 PM is when the expansion launches my time. I should be up and awake by then. Nice, good. Old days of getting games with CDs. Oh my god, right? Absolutely, Alex. Last time I did an in-person midnight release for Fallout 4, it was too small for that many sweaty people. I can imagine. I feel like some of the colors for the weapons are like class specific too. My shaman can't get certain colors to drop. I see hunters always get the staff or shield color I need. I don't think that they are like class specific. They are definitely spec specific, like loot spec. Which is why ATT has the little icons and stuff like that there, so that you can see what you actually need. Because like this is a heroic scenario, right? So I'm in prot because there are some things that drop only for prot.
The storm has ended. Forward, Dark Irons! To battle we march!
I haven't seen anyone mentioning anything about class specific stuff yet, though.
But you cannot stop the will of Zandalar. You will die here. All of you.
Hard grades give epic gear rewards. Yes, give 2 secondaries, might not be both damage effects. Still, I don't like the upgrading the costing currency with cosmetics. Yeah, I think the issue there is if you have too many currencies, then it just gets fucking complicated. I think they tried to make it simple that way. At least though, from what I've been hearing from a lot of people, is that if you do invest your early rons into upgrading your gear, it makes it easier to be invited to heroic raids, which then increases the amount of bronze you're earning by such a significant amount that it almost makes it faster to get all the collectibles than if you hadn't have upgraded your gear. So it's like a whole, yeah, it's a bit messy. Remember the prehistoric games and games coming on floppy disks? I had a stack of my dad's floppy disks with like, you know, like out of 8 and it'd be like a game. My first laptop had a floppy disk drive. So I played games from the fucking like 70s. I don't remember what they were because I was young, but yeah, fucking hilarious. I remember back when Warcraft games came on CDs, this one was Alliance, this 2 was Horde. Beautiful. I'm aware real. I don't need the tip. I usually kill them faster, considering I had one of the 3 people in that scenario with me had killed everything else. Like that, I figured I'd let them take the thing because they were clearly a carrier and this is a character that has no upgrades whatsoever. Neither of my toons do. I'm aware. I played this when it was current. And I've been playing this literally every single day while Remix has been active, except for the first couple days when I had to go to Brisbane. So, yeah. Please watch the Backseat Gaming, folks. Shield and stuff. I get the ones I need over and over, not the correct color to trigger the collection of ATT. That's very strange. I know that the different colors come from different difficulties, like big time. That's very strange. Just going with the flow. Nearly 2 months left. Exactly. Yeah. Well, over 2 months left because what, we're on 70 days to go now. Yeah, we got time. So variable, of course. Yeah, we'll see you soon. I'm feeling old. The game's over. Okay, more floppies. 5.4 with that. So I'm curious if All Within was on CDs. How many will we need? A lot. A lot. The game is sitting up in like the, what is it, like 80, 90 gig size now. Obviously, you wouldn't have to install all of, like, you wouldn't have to have all of that on discs, but like most of those files and stuff, yeah, it'd be like a fuckload. Generally speaking, I can finish a normal MSV, maybe heroic MSV, and the same time takes my MSV LFRQ to pop with much higher bronze. Exactly. It's just a matter of getting into the groups. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu.
I'm not gonna let that particular term through, real. I'm sure you know which particular word it is. We aren't gonna let that through, but yeah, you saw me got like smacked by mobs because I charged in without any of my other people. I wasn't paying attention to where everybody was, and I charged in thinking they were right behind me, and they weren't. So I was tanking everything as a very technically undergeared Fury Warrior. That's alright. That was a me fuck up, not a because of me rushing in, not necessarily because of the targeting thingamajig. Ooh. Oh! 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 Shields! Good. I like getting the shields because it means I can switch to Fury and just sort of get everything else. Not be restricted.
Your clan is the most desperate.
Oh my god, is that... That's it, that's all that's left. Oh my god. Only one shield to go.
Only the honorless clan Hathak could do their bidding. You must be traitors.
I remember Windows 95 on floppy, 59 discs. Was that why they called it Windows 95? Because the flip of the... I'm kidding. I know it was because of, like... Yeah, anyway. Windows 3 took less. I'm in some tree dungeon I've never done. Tree dungeon. None of those are set in trees. Siege of Nyozhar Temple. Oh, because at the start you're in the base of the... Yep, okay. Yep, I getcha. Well done, folks. Well done. With like sap, with like yellow sap everywhere and stuff, yeah? And boogs. Call of Duty is 310 gig, apparently. Wonder how many floppies that would... I mean, that's information you can get. Have a look at like the size of a floppy disk, like how much data it can store, and then obviously add a couple just because, you know, nothing's perfect. So starts in one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It starts in a tree, then goes out. Yep, you're absolutely right. Turn over the game. The expansion data files itself will probably be one CD. New weapon! I feel like they've upped the drop rate of weapons. For like dungeons and stuff. I don't know, I can't like just that's on my own personal experience, but like I feel like the drop rate's been bumped. It has popped so many times for my normal and heroic runs today. Oh yeah. So who might be interested in Xiaohao rep? Reuni days, pre-MBN, big video project, faster drive, the Audi Uni on thumb drive, try to upload it from home. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking hilarious. Why are you reading my thoughts? The Xiaohao? Well, because I finished the, like, Xiaohao is the last achievement I have for Remix. Because we got the rest of them done yesterday. 146 out of 147. So I kind of feel like it'd be nice to just, like... And, because we're farming it on Timeless Isle, we'd also be farming Timeless Isle collectibles, right? Which does mean that I'm semi-tempted to do it on the warrior instead of the mage. Even though the mage is, like, in full purple now, and will probably do more damage. Yeah, I think I might have to do it on the warrior. Yeah, there's one offhand that I can't get that could be done on the mage, but like, all that plate.
Come to claim my crown. Yes. You are not the first to challenge me, peons.
I need it, but as for EU when I'm at work, of course, that's okay. Maybe we can get a family EU group together. My brain's trying to now figure out how to merge Fiamily and EU, and I'm like, Fiamilu? That's not, that's like hard to say. I don't know. I've looked it up. You'd need almost 115,000 floppies. Jesus fuck. Take you 10 seconds to swap, you need 13 days of non-stop swapping. Oh my lord. Oh, new belt! That is spectacular. Fiamuli. It's a lot of floppy disks. It's a lot. Like, okay. How much would that box weigh? 115,000 floppies. How much would that box weigh? Tell me where to be and I'm in. Reputation farming, Seeker. Boring as batshit reputation farming. But it needs to be done. Had the thought of, oh, after these daily celestials are all I need to shower. How immediately you made that comment. I love that, Junie. I love that. Take more than 10 seconds to copy the contents from 4 days. Yeah, so it'd be even more than 13. It'd be 13 days just of swapping. Even longer of, like, the rest of the shit.
You seek answers. Do not share what I have said.
Oh my goodness. What is... That's it. Fiumily. Few and fires. Front. So, having to share her reps since time's our first release. Best way these days killing the cows are the guys near Ordos. Usually I just, like, when I did it back in the day, I just killed the Firewalker ruins. I'd just clear that. And I think that's what most people seem to be doing these days. Wait, I don't need to do this. Because I've done my raid finder queue. Right, okay. So 22k. I'm going to leave that one. Because she's going to buy the Black Flame daggers. Where do we go for the route farming? Timeless Lab. We're not going there yet because I have to do my dailies on the mage first. Yeah, milieu, especially milieu means a person's social environment. No, really? Oh my god, I love it. So I accidentally made it work. Good. Perfection. Probably does roughly 3,000 kilo plus the weight of the box. Yeah. Holy shit. Work back in a bit. Of course. Alright, okay, so that's... I don't have any new... There's a new Lego. You just take everything out and then resocket what we need. Cool, I'm getting there. 11 out of 21 legendary gems. We're getting there. Oh no, 12. Beautiful. Okay, and then... we got 2 left. Haste and speed. Beautiful. Okay. 22.5k. But Horus, it's like 30,000 and something for the toys, right?
Why are you here?
38.5k. Tomorrow I should be able to get that. Beautiful. Alright, so let's do the mage. Take 1 shipping container worth of WoW, please. Yeah, right? Oh my god. I've only got 3 reps so far, so I'm in 2. Beautiful. Floppy has a read rate of 100 to 250 kbips. If we take 230, that would take 50 seconds to read a 1.44 meg disk. So add 10 seconds to swap the disk, so 1 minute. Bring the total time needed to install COD from 3.5-inch floppy disks to just under 80 days. Thank fuck for technology. Holy shit, that's insane. Isn't it amazing to think like the advances in the hardware have directly led to us being able to have these more complex, more beautiful, subjectively, like games, stuff like, do you know what I mean? Like all those little bits and pieces, none of that would be possible if we didn't have like the hardware advancements and like, it's all, oh my god, everything's linked. Love it. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Interesting. Sorry, I just noticed on my overview page there's a new section that Twitch has added, category suggestions. These categories have higher average viewership per channel. Hang on, I accidentally... these categories have higher average viewership per channel, which could increase your chances of being discovered by new viewers over time. Use the filters below to find categories that match your interests and try one out for your next stream. And the recommendations aren't as terrible as some of the other websites. Although it is being filtered by RPG, so that's probably why. First modem was 14.4 kbps. Now I can transfer wirelessly between phone and tablet at 160 mbps. So yes, tech has improved somewhat. Yes, just a little bit. Just a touch. Slight improvement. Fuck. Alright.
Greetings, traveler. May the Eternus.
Protect the truth.
What is your purpose? Seek the truth.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Random. Random. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Okay, so throne 13, 14, 15, 17, 18 for throne. Oh, yeah, I haven't done that yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, so we're still doing throne. Raid finder. Good morning, Cinders. Welcome back. It still says 237 on the mage, but it says 300 and something K on the warrior. I'm a bit confused, but it's fine. I'm just gonna keep buying shit until I've run out of shit to buy. This is the same scenario I did on normal on the warrior. I feel like there are absolutely like daily... Oh. I feel like there are daily scenarios that just kind of... What was that bug? Jesus. I turned all my shit back on and I need to fix it again, clearly. Trove tally, okay. Oh no, wait, that was just... Oh, Zygor. Why is Zygor bugging? That's odd. Hey Mads, how you going? Welcome back. Hello Kat, welcome back to you too. This daily dungeon felt like Siege and Years out. Yeah, right. Because I did Siege as well. It's just, it's kind of funny. I'm sure it's all in our head, but like, yeah. This story has been ship swinging one while dungeon has been Siege. Right, okay. 18. I've still got a bit more space. What the hell are the kegs? I wonder if we can farm the shower house stuff in a raid. Like, I don't know if the outdoor, because they're not elites, I wonder if they have a tag limit. I think they do, yeah. Because I want to be able to get as many people into the group as possible, right? Hopefully, if we do have a couple too many, we can split into 2 groups and try to get leaders from 2 different realms. So that we can not cannibalize each other's groups. I think there are mobs there, the 2 rares occasionally. Yeah, there's 2 mobs, there's 2 like rares, 2 elites, but everything else is not an elite. And those are the ones that, because the ones that are not elites are the ones you mostly kill, that's the issue. Only 22% into neutral, but this is not the right tune anyway, so oof. Managed to see Twitch DJ program announcement. It's cool they're finally opening that up. Also cool that one of the DJs I watched is on the feature bit for it. Yes, that's awesome. Yeah, I've seen a couple of mentions of that. Around the place. Alright, I might delete these heirlooms out of my bags as well. So my goal for today for things is 8962. And I'm at 8940 now, so I think I'm doing okay.
Hail, be careful. Oh, okay. Look, they died. It's no one died except the mobs, so that's good. Apparently I'm the tank now.
Archers, attack! Keep firing! Let none— Another down! Do not— Another down! Another down! Do not relent!
after something, lads?
Release the...
Ah, fresh meat for the...
Release the hounds! Don't just... I bleed. But I won't die. What? No. No, stop! Obey your master!
Look at me, I'm the tank now, feed to the party. Yeah, look. I mean, I still have not sunk a single bronze into my, my gear. But, considering all of it but the pants are epic, I'm still pumping, like, fairly decent numbers. I can't quite solo stuff yet, but I imagine sooner rather than later I'm actually going to have the bronze to start sinking into my gear instead. Especially considering that my bronze per day that I actually need, I can meet that on my warrior. So technically, I could sink all the bronze from my mage into her gear. But I should probably sink the gear, I should probably sink it into the gear on the warrior so that the warrior can solo dungeons and raids to farm for weapons. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess.
On your guard. By the likes of...
Maybe that's what I should do once I buy those daggers on the warrior, just start upgrading her gear. Does that sound like a logical... I don't know. It feels weird. I don't know how I feel about it. That's actually dropping gold, not bronze in the gold piles. Oops. There's only 2 normal dungeon weapons I need. On the mage. My hunter managed to take down the final boss in a heroic scenario today when the others died in the first few seconds. I felt like I was getting stronger again since hitting 70. Nice! That's such a good feeling, isn't it? Well done, you, Meaty. Well done.
Us gone hard.
I'm still in all the raid finder queues as well.
What do you want? Guard yourself.
Speak quickly, or leave.
Oh, thank the laws of physics you're here. Found something down there. Something
The laws of
huge.
physics.
And all of a sudden the rocks started fighting back and everyone went crazy.
Hello, Ghost. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Does anyone know of a vendor add-on that hides things you've bought? The one I have shows items in a list and changes the colors so you can see them, but the bought things weren't there. It would be simpler. No, I don't know. I know that with like the Infinite Bazaar and stuff, it'll hide things once you've purchased them and used them, but it doesn't work from alt to alt. So if Blizzard's API, like if the game doesn't hold on to that information, there's a chance that no add-on can actually show it to you like that. But the one that highlights things for you, there might be something in the settings that actually hides them entirely rather than just coloring them. Otherwise, it might the add-ons just might simply not have the power to do that in the UI. But no, that's a really good question though. I'm not too sure. I want to ask a question, but with my luck, it's either that I get a commercial or my network bugs out the moment you reply. Well, in terms of ads, Ghost, I can tell you that the next ad will be starting in approximately 28 minutes, 28 and a half minutes. So I can tell you that the ad won't cut you off because I can see the timer for that one. Unless it's like a really long answer, in which case, no promises. We can always give it a crack if you'd like. And if you do miss it, you can always jump back in the VOD and watch it from there if your network bugs out, because Twitch will save that on Twitch's end rather than on your end. When home tile, of course. Sorry I couldn't like just give you an add-on name, Mike. It kind of sucks. But yeah, no, I've not seen something like that before. It would be very handy. But yeah, I just tend to use like can I mog it, so it just puts, you know, little blue ticks on everything and then there's a big orange cross if I need it, and so I just buy those ones kind of thing. But obviously that's not always what you're after. You asked a question in 28 minutes, so that might be on you. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Will the question prompt a fear rant? Look, maybe. No promises on that one, eh? Right, here we go. Could you explain GSE for me, if you don't mind me asking, and would recommend not using GSE for higher difficulty content? So some GSE is an add-on. It enables the writing of more complicated macros. It's basically like a toolkit that allows you to write hella complicated macros that have not only cast sequences, but also priority lists and stuff like that as well. Outside, like it enables you to do things that the standard macro inbuilt, like the in-game macro thing, doesn't quite let you do. So yeah, that's it. That's all it is. It enables you to write ridiculously complex macros, for, in particular for rotations and things like that. The way, so you, instead of writing them yourself, because I don't know how to write them, there's also a website called Wow Lazy Macros, which basically it's structured like a forum with like different subforums and stuff like that, where people can upload macros that they've written and you can import them into your version of GSE. I like using GSE for me personally because my memory is not super great. So having to learn 36 different rotations because you've got, you know, all the classes and all of their specs. I'm pretty sure there's still 36, or is it 39 now? I think it might be 39 now. 39 specs in the game. I don't remember how to play all of those. But at the same time, as a collector, I want to be able to play all of the different classes to be able to collect all of the different things, because there are some things that can only be got on certain classes and certain specs, etc., etc. So that's why I like using it. There are a couple of other, it's mostly accessibility things, especially if you're someone who can't really game super well with a mouse and keyboard and you use a controller for like physical accessibility reasons. Controllers don't have as many keys as a keyboard, as we all know, and so being able to like mash one or even a couple of buttons on your controller, because not all macros are one button macros. The ones I choose to use are, but not all of them are. It enables people to be able to play a little simpler with a controller, and other accessibility things as well. So that's what GSE is. It adheres very, very strictly to the rule that is one button equals one action. So when you push a button, it does an action, and then it stops. And then you push the button again, and it does another action. So that's like, you can't just turn it on and then it just goes. That's botting. That's automation. That's against TOS. So with GSE, you need to be manually pushing the button to make sure that you're abiding by TOS, because one button press equals one action. So that's GSE. That's what it is. With respect to playing it in high level content, I'm a firm believer that using a macro is never going. Macros can't really be reactive. It's kind of set, it's like an algorithm almost that sets, okay, now we do this and now we do this and now we do this, and that doesn't allow you to respond to a boss's mechanics or something like that, as an example. Or in PvP, it doesn't allow you to respond to a different player's difference in playstyle. So there is a good chance that using a macro will never be able to reach the heights as playing regularly would, like inputting your rotation normally would. However, if you have no hope of playing at that level anyway, then this is better than not. I tend to not do, like, I don't do higher level content with my character, like my alts. I play mage as it is, because I've been playing mage for 17 and a half years, and it's my jam, and it makes sense to me. So I don't play anything other than a fire mage at those higher levels, so I don't need to use a macro at that high level. But there are some people who do. There are folks who reply and make comments on WoW Lazy Macros on the forum where the macros are listed about using it in high level content, and they seem to do just fine. It's very much a personal decision. And if you are using a macro and your DPS isn't getting to where your teammates want it to be, then your teammates reserve the right to not take you to that content anymore, you know? But that being said, maybe they will be okay with it. So it's kind of, it's a very personal decision. I choose not to inflict macros on other players at higher levels, but I don't hold it against people who do, because, I mean, you know, you want to experience the content, and I totally understand that. So, yeah. It's just, I think it'll come down to which macro you're using and whether or not you feel comfortable doing it and stuff as well. Like, give it a play, have a feel of it, see what it feels like, see if you think it would work well at those higher levels. Oh, it's a new staff! Wait, why did it not tick off? Am I in heroic? I think I am. I must be. That's fine. I am in heroic. That's okay. Cool. So yeah, it is going to be a personal decision whether or not you use those macros at a higher level of play. But if it works for you, then it works for you.
Now in session.
Yeah, I hope that does that. If you have any further questions, you're very welcome to ask them as well.
Your soul cannot withstand my power.
Good evening, how was your day? Yeah, it was alright, Dragon. I hope you had a good day.
Can never die.
Do you know how one button action GSE works with press and hold casting in terms of toss? It doesn't. Press and hold casting, I don't think it does. I've never used press and hold casting. Is that where you press it down and it repeatedly spam, like you hold the button and it repeatedly spams the same spell, or
Well,
am I thinking something different?
got.
Look at fishing. We have fishing! Evokers. No, evokers you don't have to press and hold anyway. Evokers you can push and it starts dit, 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 and then you press it again and it fires. So you don't have to hold it down. Down one, constantly cast whatever's in one. Right, okay, I've never used that. I don't know if it even functions with GSE. It may well just lock up the macro and cast the same thing over and over and over again, which defeats the purpose of having a macro rotation, doesn't it?
You feed their souls to their brethren? You are sick.
It's super cool. It is very cool. I like it a lot. Playing them wrong this whole time. Yeah. Yeah, no, with my evokers, I definitely, like, I tap it and then I wait for it to hit the point what I want and then I hit it again and it fires.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Yeah, sometimes pushing and holding down a button can be quite painful. For some people, like, not for me personally, but for folks with, like, arthritis and stuff like that, it can be quite painful to have constant pressure on that joint. So I believe that was an accessibility thing that Blizzard added to allow people to tap and then tap again to fire for those kind of spells. But yeah, I don't know. I've not played with press and hold casting enabled. So yeah, it's something I guess you'd have to try. I'm not a lawyer. I can't interpret TOS for you. But yeah, it's... Yeah, one button is one action is all I've really... That's, yeah.
Did you forget, girl? I am the
Evokers, you go into settings, change the settings to press twice to activate.
I won't let you
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and beckon.
I can't fight him.
I can feel her will breaking.
Curious with Karina flu. Oh no, Matt.
It is
I hope you feel better soon. I have no weapons from heroic dungeons left to get. I'm literally just here for the bronze.
The bones.
Like for the bonus bronze.
Leave me to die alone, please.
If you haven't come to study, I'll use school is in session. Class dismissed.
Give her a whole house how it feels. So many rounds today. Yes! Are you buying them, yeah? From Remix people. Yeah. It's a good feeling, hey? Just buy them all out and then, at 12-ish? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, now that other people have started buying their, mounts as well, my ranking on DFA is dropping, but we're still in the top 800. So we just have to kind of hold on to that. Alright, so just Raid Finder now, and we're just looking for healers as per fucking always. Oh, excuse me. I've hit the point where I only have the expensive amounts left. Progress is slow dramatically. Yep. It was just that mentioned I may be wise leaving the more pricey ones as they drop in retail. Depending on how much time you have to play and how much bronze it is to buy literally everything. I would definitely advise buying stuff you can't get in retail first. But yeah, that's of course going to be entirely a choice for each of you individually.
What is your business?
Guardian Serpent Regalia. This has popped up again, but I thought I learned that yesterday. Oh, this is Raid Finder. Maybe it was normals that I... That's right, I was buying normal stuff because there's a chance I won't ever need to do a normal raid again.
Don't believe their lies.
Regalia of Turning Glory. And then Guardian Serpent Regalia.
Trust yourself.
I need to do a relog to get that stuff to show up properly. That's right. It's about 1.1 millish. Yeah. Something like that. I plan to do... What is the landfall achievement he was mentioning? Can you explain it for us all, then do a quick recap summary? No. It's an achievement. The achievement has bullet points in it. Do the bullet points. It's really that simple. Good, that should take us in anyway. Do the bullet points, recap done quickly, that's it, yep. Yep. You can search for landfall in your achievements thing, and then it has a list of bullet points. Do them. Itchy, itchy, itchy. If I leave Q, I feel like it'll kick me out of this group. I'm scared. I'm not gonna do it. This is also the wing that popped for me. On the warrior. Hey Murray, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The reason I'm not going more in depth with the landfall thing is that I don't actually remember what all the bullet points are. So I would have to look it up same as you to be able to tell you about it. And I'm not gonna do that. But I do know it's an achievement, and I do know it has bullet points in it. So hopefully that should be enough for you to find your way from there. Hey! Shiny new things! Oh, thank you, maybe you should know started today. Amazing! Fantastic! Hope the weather is wonderful where you landed. So far I get completing remakes? Absolutely. Oh, good luck. It's a lot. Just keep in mind that it's a lot and just take your time. Prioritize. This way. God damn. I took a second there. I got so disoriented for a good minute and a half there. Beaches are nice or whatever else you do on a vacation. I really wonder when pre-patch will be. Soon TM. At some point between now and August 23rd. They'll tell us when they're ready. I think most of us have enough to focus on completing. We don't really need to worry about when the date is. At some point between now and not now, yeah. Basically. That's right, it'll get here when it gets here. If you are in a real rush to get to pre-patch because you're bored of WoW, might I recommend playing something that isn't WoW, just for a little bit. Something that's been in your Steam library for a while, or maybe dabble in one of the multitudes of modes of Classic for a bit, or just anything you desire. But if you're bored of WoW, play something else for a bit. And then just keep an ear out for when the date's announced. No rush. I wonder if Remix is like the pre-patch leveling part of pre-patch. Pre-patch will just be like the link or something. Maybe. I don't know, I guess we'll see, hey. I think that'd be a little bit kinda, part of me says no, because it doesn't allow us to level current characters. It doesn't allow us to catch tunes up and things like that, which has been a hallmark of pre-patch for a really long time. However, we've never had something like Remix before. So there's every chance that that is the intention, yeah. Not now is my favorite time to do anything. Age of Mythology retold, woo! Indeed, still need to go get KSM on retail, having too much fun in Remix. I need to get KSM on retail too. It's less that I'm having too much fun in Remix and more that there's just too much to do in Remix. But I do definitely need to get KSM. All I need to do is just spend 2 Saturdays doing a key of every type kind of thing. But I've had other shit to do. So pumped for that coming out. Fantastic. Fia's getting her collector on. I mean, when am I not, though? Once pre-patch comes out, I have no doubt. Ah, Quokka! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. When pre-patch comes out, no doubt there'll be some like limited time collectibles and stuff, and I will absolutely jump on over there and get those done. But yeah, it's just a matter of checking that when it happens. I'm in no rush. Hi, Redders, indeed. Welcome on in. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you all. I am a collector in World of Warcraft. Shock horror. So I was talking about it. I'm currently ranked in the top 800 in the world. And I'm trying my darndest to clear out all the shit from Remix, because there's a lot of stuff in Remix. Went well, just remixing, nice! Don't think collector is ever off for Fear. Yeah, nah, I don't think it is either. Yeah, even KSM is collecting Fear. There's a mount! KSM is a mount. Like, I'm thinking things to the OG to play. Nice. Nothing new, I take it. No. Oh well. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your dinner, Quokka. We'll see you next time. See you next time. Hawkeye. I have a feeling we're gonna have ads pop up here. Hey Fox, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Surprised the LFR is actually waiting patiently. He just flew over here as a corpse. Beautiful. Hello. Nothing new. That's right. Off we pop. Hello, Nab. Welcome back. My corpse as it sounds another good. Yeah, a demon hunter got flung to Jikkun's platform like as a corpse. I don't know. Ugh. I don't know.
What do you want? Guard yourself.
That was new though. That was a staff. Yay! Veil of Eternal Blossom Staff. Nice. Okay, I'm going to shred this stuff. I've got just short of 5k to buy another ensemble. But I might be able to make another legendary gem to shred, so let's see. What's eating? LFR zigzagging. Yeah, it was good. Zoomed along pretty nice. It was enjoyable. Okay, no, I don't have enough gems to make another legendary. Bugger! That's fine. That's fine. Okay, ooh, what is this mail from the postmaster? What did I loot? Interesting. Alright, I'm still just like 201 bronze short, so I'm gonna leave that there, but I do need to relog this tune to get these to log properly. So let's log out and log in. And see where we're at. Remix main, return to leveling, maybe new remix. Oh, decisions. Oof, tough ones, aren't they, Fox? Let's add on for these gems. Remix gem helper. It's really useful. I find it useful. Can't buy any of the ensembles. The dev's looking into a fix, so I'm hopeful. Good. Fingers crossed, hey. Fingers crossed. Yeah, because I'm buying literally everything. I still got quite a few left to buy. But they're all kind of, there's a good handful that are busted. Oh shit, I forgot that I was still in queues. Or queues. There's a good handful of them that are busted, but I haven't really, I've just kind of moved on to buying the other ones until they fix them. So we should have cracked 9k, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, it's not quite there yet. 9,054. So that's 3 days of progress just through doing 2 lots of dailies and buying shit. And I didn't buy anything on the warrior because she's gonna buy the daggers from Timeless Isle, and they're like 38.5k. Okay. Emperor Shao Hao? Just get the bronze, be ready to empty the vendor stock when I can. Exactly right, exactly right. Keep farming for those world drop weapons and the dungeon weapons and scenario weapons and raid weapons that can't be bought anywhere. Just in case they don't make arsenals. Junior's interested. Do we know which are busted? It depends on who you are, Nav. It depends on what you've already got in your collection, stuff like that. The issue seems to be if you have a couple of the pieces in the ensemble from retail, it won't let you buy it in Remix, is the idea. Even if you don't have the whole thing, even if you've only got a couple, it locks out the whole lot. But it doesn't happen with all of them. So I've got some that I have like 2 pieces and it won't let me buy the ensemble, but then I have other ones where I've got like 4 or 5 pieces and it will let me buy the ensemble. It's just, it varies depending on the individual. It's not consistent, which I think is why it's taking Blizz a while to figure out what's wrong with them. Understandably. Okay. So I'm gonna head over to Timeless Isle and I'm gonna see, don't get into groups just yet, because I'm gonna head over there and see if any of us have like an empty aisle to make it a bit easier for us to...
We are the sword in the shadow.
So there's not competition. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But they've acknowledged it, they're working on it, that's all we can really ask for at this point, hey? This is a very long, flat path. If we get arsenals, will be somewhat bugged as well. Potentially. Only one way to find out. Give us the arsenals. Yeah, not too sure. I guess we'll find out if and when they add them. Oh, I have a stretch. I should do that. So they won't come cheap, I'm afraid. No, of course not. They've got a lot of stuff in them. They shouldn't be cheap. They shouldn't be cheap. Somehow you saying have a stretch made me think have a break, have a Kit Kat. I mean, Kit Kats are delicious. I want a Kit Kat. I do not have a Kit Kat. Oh no! Arsenals are less likely to be bugged, though. In general, fewer weapons tend to share appearances than armor pieces. Even if they have the same issue, any given character is less likely to fall foul of it. I think, assuming that's how they work, like in the code, you know. Yeah, look, I'm just kind of... When bugs are found, I hope they can find a solution. I think speculating around that kind of stuff is just, it's kind of pointless, just because we have no idea how the coding all kind of works. But there are issues with some of the ensembles, and they are working on finding a fix, and that's good. Nothing in this life is ever cheap, very true. Now that I yearn a hat of the kit. Oh, right, gotcha. So I guess less likely to affect us rather than less likely to be bugged. Yeah, maybe. I feel I've discovered a lot of glitches by adding this mode. Yeah, no doubt. It's good. It's good. Solving is always harder than we think. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Nothing is ever as straightforward as it seems on the surface. But that's a good thing. If it looks simple on the surface, then the coders have done their job. If it looks hella complicated, then there might be a neater, tidier way to kind of do their jobs kind of thing. For sure, mental exercise at best, fully farming everything I can right now, having plans for future expenses. That's it. I'm at the point where I'm like, right, I'm going to keep playing as though this is its final form, I keep saying. Assuming they don't add anything, this is what I need to do. Kit Kats are cheap. Sometimes they are. Wish they'd done them so if you had part the rest, which, oh my god. But could you imagine how much extra broken that could make them, Mike? That's just another variant point to make it bug out. Another point at which it could bug out. Reminds me of the conversation complexity. Just keep going, praise any fixes if they come. That's it. That's it. My kingdom for dynamic bundles. Yeah. Yeah. I would love for them to add dynamic bundles, but I would not blame them for not adding them, personally. Less potential points of failure, the better. Correct. Exactly. Exactly. I think my biggest issue is that you've got fucking cloth shit that's actually technically leather. Like, Guardian Serpent raiment is supposed to be cloth, because the rest of the Guardian Serpent, like gloves and Guardian Serpent boots and Guardian Serpent helm, they're all cloth. So why is there one leather piece? If you jump on Wowhead, they're also marked as leather. It's not ATT doing it wrong or Wowhead doing it wrong, it's Blizzard. Like, Blizzard have coded what is originally a cloth piece as leather in Remix. Like, there's a few problems like that too. I haven't found all of them yet, obviously, because there's so many things, but yeah. Discounts would be nice, absolutely, just accept usable, yes. Happy farming a bit more, even for a single belt source, true, me too. Which bunch of mobs are we looking to farm? We are looking at the Firewalker Ruins, which is this bit here. I'm also willing to sacrifice Juniper's Kingdom for dynamic bundles. Monday morning, oopsie. Remember when I was doing the programming, the error always turned up at first. I could have the error at that could have the error at even though it was like 5 or 6 steps into the process that is being called. Yeah. The first section. Yeah, just the first little section. That's where I've always farmed them. Farmed the Shahar rep. We'll see how we go, but yeah. I didn't even have Emperor Shahar discovered on this toon. That's fine. No doubt it'll only be a matter of minutes before it's caught up with Fia, or Fia Kian. Yeah, my numbers on here are different to on the other toon as well. Makes me nervous. Like, everything's ticked, so I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Because, like, remember we logged out and it said 9054, and now it says 9048. So I'm nervous. I don't want to miss anything. Exalted retail, that's enough for me. Fair, fair. Yeah, I do as well, but there is an achievement. Exalted status with Emperor Shahar with a time runner. So, here we are. Does faction matter for this? No idea. No idea. Yeah, shut him on. Was empty, people just appeared? Yeah. That's right, let's have a squiz. Probably the least buggy thing they could do would just be to have vendors for the weapons themselves, just green versions of the weapons at eye level 346. Yeah, possibly. Possibly, and then you could just like cherry pick the ones that you still need. That would definitely make things simpler, if not massively overloaded. There are hundreds of weapons. Literally hundreds. This was a character to learn them a lot better than currently. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. There's Junie. So we are on the same shot anyway. Alright. Let's go. Why can't I? Oh, because you're opposite faction, right? Where are you? There you are. They don't seem to be spawning as quickly as they usually do. Ooh. I mean, I'll take it. Like, usually it would be endless and like not hyper spawn per se, but like at least quicker than this, but
My pain is endless.
I guess maybe there's not enough people on the Isle to make them spawn that quickly. Maybe the Sanctuary is gonna be faster. I'm trying to invisible crane spaces that they're invisible. So quest givers will be able to do it themselves. This is true. Very true. So it's just called Emperor Shower How. Let's see if there are some other suggestions. Right, so the daily to kill 20 elites is what gives you the Shaha rep. So rather than farming it out, there is actually the daily, apparently. So it might just be a case of I've got to do the daily each day instead, rather than doing it this way. And that's okay. What is the elite daily? I don't think I've picked it up, have I? Not on this tune. No, yeah, there's prerequisites. Thanks anyway, Ginny. Wait, get your butt back here! Yeah, I think the problem with this method is even if there is like one other person here, everyone is so overpowered that we can basically one-shot stuff. So you just can't get the tag. Button still to show how many makes it. Oh yeah, plenty of people. So there's little things to do. Should be able to do themselves. Very true. Work Tracy kindly. Confluence can delete select this for some reason. Celestials, well done, Fox. Congratulations. See you 2 months early. It's only June. Lol. Yeah. It's no reason to show how, but I don't wanna. Yeah. The Sunreavers go pretty quick now. They changed the rep that each of the dailies are giving, so it does kind of zoom now. It was one of the ones that wasn't sped up, and now it is. It's still not quite as quick, but it's better than it was. The groups get lower rep. It's not the remix guide, it's the retail one. Right, okay, yeah. I mean, like, I'm already at 12% through neutral, but that's through neutral. Not quite the same. So I think maybe doing the elites daily might be the best bet. Because the spawns up here are just not as quick as a retail. Okay, this reviewers and reviewers still only friendly, which I had. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit rough. That's right. I'm gonna go grab my quest. And if we can kill the gold frogs for it, then perfect. We'll go do that. Have a sleep, rest well, Elray. Thank you very much for stopping by. Finish my first 20 on the frogs. Beautiful. Good to know.
Anaria Shola. Death to all who oppose us.
Hello. What is this place?
A Pandaran enigma, my young prince. A mystery in the mists.
I've been here for hours and the sun hasn't moved.
Exactly. Time is frozen in perpetuity. Cause and effect rendered all but meaningless.
What could create such a thing?
I should like to find out. Perhaps it is related to the mists. Or the power that was unleashed in the Sundering 10,000 years ago.
Of course, Mike. We'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out. According to where I head, you're supposed to get rep for killing any Yongol in the Timeless Isle, except Ordos, which seems odd. Yeah. That's kind of funny.
You are most welcome.
May you find...
When my journey began, I was reckless in my strength. The white tiger taught me control. My hatred, anger, and...
Wait, zoom in. Not really, but a little bit. Waiting for. This is like the peaceful part of collecting. We just kind of whittle away everything.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Hey Adam, what's the plan when you are 99.99% achievements and you gotta get Gladiator? Farm toys. I don't just do achievements, I farm everything. It'll be a long time before I run out of non-PvP things to get. A long time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I guess I meant 99.99% of all the things, not just achievements. Sorry. I don't think I will for a very long time. Like, even still, even after all the stuff I'm done, I'm still at 56%. To put it in perspective. After everything I have, with my world ranking and everything, I still only have 56% of all the things. It'll be a long-ass time before I catch up. War Within will definitely make it easier. Warbands and the changes to transmog and stuff will make it a lot easier, but it'll be a very long time. Thankfully. Okay, only mounts, achieves, and transmog. Yep, that's it. What is this PvP you speak of? Exactly. The other thing is that I can also, like, there are so many amazing creators out and around that focus on PvP. So, like, I am very happy to help them learn the art of collecting other shit if they can help me with the PvP stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, you find folks who you can find mutually beneficial things to do, and yeah, you go from there. They add things faster than we can get them, really, especially since the last straggler things always take way longer than the earlier things. Yes, absolutely. Look, I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not going to try to get everything, but yeah, they definitely add things faster than we can get them, really. Jesus is going to be real close though. I'm using my own account is for collecting things. You install ACC. You gotta log into all your tunes. You install ATT, have it turned on for all characters, and then log into all of them. So it can, like, log all the stuff that you have, and you turn account mode on. So this is the one here, right? I've got insane account completionist mode, so I have everything ticked. All the colored things. Everything ticked. And it's 56.86% complete. It's a big game. A really big game. Were there any weapons you still needed from here? Oh, yeah. All of these ones. I've got 23 out of 47 weapons for Timeless Isle. Ah, 9232. Well done, Maury. Congratulations.
The trial begins.
Good luck, friend. Be careful. Till next we meet. Good luck, friend. Be careful. Till next we meet.
Time. Epoch Stone. Okay. Data for Azeroth website, index your characters. Yeah, so the percentage you won't get from DFA. I don't think. I know they've got the completion score. They do have things, but they don't track as... DFA doesn't track as many things as all the things. Like... Or maybe... I don't know. Pay is based on unweighted count of completed content, including achievements, mounts, pets, toys, titles, exalted reps, recipes, quests, and appearances. Yeah, so there's other, not many, granted, but there are a couple of other things that do track in ATT that don't track on DFA. So overall, I would use DFA for your completion score and ATT for your completion count, personally. That's what I do. But obviously, each to their own.
Out of dark places.
You have walked
Journal, so that's
the trial
here.
of wisdom and learned of the path of the Jade Serpent.
Of course, yeah.
May
Okay.
you learn from this
There you go. So I'm jumped to 25% with Xiaohao. Will never be a 99. Your progress gets deleted with each new patch. Yeah, because they add more stuff, so it pushes you from 99 down to 98, 97, whatever it happens to be.
Good luck, friend.
We can try though.
Be careful.
That's where the pleasure comes in. It's the constantly pushing. Can I get it? Which is why when you hear like, you know, a player has earned every single achievement in the game, or a player has collected all transmog for this particular class, or do you know, that kind of stuff, you never hear a player has completed the game. Because it's not what happens. Okay, so these...
Can you stand on the tallest peak?
So it's, yeah, those three that I'm looking for. I need to turn
Until the trees
that tracker off.
and the mountains fall into the sea.
Can I link my DFA? No. We have link protection enabled. Don't know what the heck I'm looking at. It's a lot of data. It's a lot of data. If you mouse over stuff, Adam, it explains what that category is. We will never stop. No. No, we will not. I might have to stop if streaming income falls low enough that I need a job again. Like a traditional job. Look, we'll see. Keep doing what we're doing and hope for the best. Alright, so now it's just like kill shit. Hidden treasure found. Timeless nutriment. Or 5 so we eat shit, and then that's from rares, I believe, the epoch stones. Saying to eat this one. Okay, I can do that. And then treasure. Epoch stone. Delicious. Treasure! Oh, Junie, thank you. You're so kind. And now I go zoom zoom. Read, now would be an awesome time to self-subscribe if you're thinking about it. Or... In case you are just listening and not actually watching, I've just popped up on screen a graphic that's incredibly basic bitch that I put together, but we are celebrating my 3rd partnerversary this month. The 23rd of June is officially 3 years since I became a Twitch partner. And so we're having a subathon. And the bitch is uncapped. Bits, tips, subs, thrown gifts on or after the 23rd, while the timer is still running, will all add time to the timer. And if you, in one chunk, add a bunch of minutes,
Greetings.
I do silly things.
By the Sunwell.
Adam, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated.
Be careful. Till next we meet.
Much appreciated. So yeah, that's what we're doing later this month. We're gonna do a celebration. It is uncapped. I will still be going to bed though. So like, I will pause the timer, go to bed, start the stream back up again, and press play on the timer again. But yeah, that's... so that's what we're doing later this month. We're gonna celebrate. Yeah.
By the Sunwell.
Mari, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Very generous of you. 7 months as well, far out. Amazing. Uncapped, that's it. So we keep going until the timer runs out. But I do pause for sleeping because we'll die otherwise. And I have a feeling that most of you don't want me to die. Not all, but most. This was 7 years of a subathon because of uncap. I mean, look, there are a couple of select few things that will get in the way of it being completely and totally, entirely uncapped. And that is stuff I've already paid for, like my gym sessions. Like, I will finish stream a little bit early on that day so I can go to the gym. Also, my grandfather has his 92nd birthday coming up. And I will absolutely be going to that fucking birthday party, even if it means I have to take a 3-hour break from stream in the middle of the day. Like, you know what I mean? There are some things that are more important. But I feel like the people who matter to this community will understand that, right? But no, yeah, that's it. If the time is going, it's as full days of streams as it can possibly be until the timer runs out. So if you guys want to keep paying for it, then I will keep streaming. That's how it works. From hype train. Oh yeah, 2.5 minutes left to trigger a hype train, roughly. We'd root not from hype train. 1 more sub or 100 biddies. That's all it takes. Give it 24 months though, and we'd love that. We love our lurkers, you know it. No die, not allowed to die. Exactly, see? Exactly. So like if I have a doctor's appointment, there will be a pause, but the timer will also pause while I'm away. So it's not like you're paying for time that isn't happening. You know? Like, I will give you your money's worth. Ah! Oh my goodness, Nano, thank you for the biddies. So generous. We have a hype train.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
You'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. We are 68% of the way through level 1. If you want to unlock a hype train emote, 1 sub or 100 biddies is the minimum that it takes to get yourself on those leaderboards, to get yourself a new emote. Up to you though, of course. No fear, please slip, no diet. Exactly. So I will be taking breaks for sleep. I'm still undecided as to whether I leave the stream up for 24 hours or if I turn the stream off while I'm sleeping. I won't be sleeping in here, but that's, yeah. I don't have that ability to. Murray, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. I'm part of the Don't Die Fear Club. Brilliant. Glad to hear it. With the Don't Die Fear Club like t-shirts. Missed it by 11 days. Oh my goodness. Oh well, that's okay. All of the hype. Chugga chugga chugga. Self-sub upgrade tier of self-sub recommended. Yeah. Seeker is plugging the partner plus points. How are we looking for that? I didn't actually check. Got 36 points so far for June. Support keeping it live for 24 for proper reasons. Yeah, Kenzie reminded me that ads. But then I've got to like, what do we actually put on the stream? Because it's not going to be like, obviously I won't take chair away from you. There will be a chair there. But like, what else? Do you want just like a constant stream of clips? Do we want I do have plans to put the stream on emote only mode just because I don't have 24 hours worth of mods to make sure that the stream is moderated at all times. But yeah, it's I can also put the chat on subscriber only mode. And then maybe like the mods, if the mods are around and don't mind moderating, they can turn emote off, and then when they need to leave, they can turn emote only back on, kind of, you know, like we can do that kind of stuff. And I believe the mods also have the ability to set follower or subscriber only chat mode, right? As far as I'm aware. Yeah, we want t-shirts? Okay. Noted. That's not the best idea for merchandising. Why? 36 chair, of course. There's a chair in there. Chair, sound redeems fish. Well, yeah, so fish are channel point, so you don't need text for that. Sound commands would require text, though, unless you were doing bits ones. And from what I wonder if bits through extensions, although that extension, I deactivated the extension because they were being shit. There's only 2 sound command extensions, and both of them were like, they had real shit takes on streaming and were really quite inappropriate. And I didn't want to use either of them, so, you know, fuck us, I guess. There'll be a bear as well. I could probably put Groot on the chair. Games and stories to tell. Not while I'm sleeping. You could probably try to tell stories with emotes. Here you go, Hype Train. Yes, 10 seconds, 81% of level 1. Amazing. If it's in emote only, can people still donate bits? I believe so, yes. After the, I can try. Let's put emote only mode on. You don't actually have to cheer anything. It's just to see if you can. And I'll count to like 20 for you to check, and then we'll see. So that's emote only. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Would it let you cheer? So does anyone get my reference? Yeah, play school. Hello, John. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Enjoy your lecture. Shall we eat dinner? Oh, cute. Oh, you actually have like a redemption. Okay, in that case then. No, that's 30 minutes. I don't want that. I wanted 3 minutes? 2 minutes, I think I've set it to. 2 minutes of emote only. Enjoy. Okay, so you can cheer during emote only. Got it. Yes, we can. So yes, you can cheer. And the other thing is, like, while I'm sleeping, if the stream's still up and you can still cheer, you can add time to the timer without me, like, being here. Kind of like, so the timer will go up and it will still won't count down, which is good. And then when we start back up in the morning, like when I come back, I can go through and thank everybody. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, fuck me. Oh well. Science Futur. That's it. Ooh! That's a weapon. I just realized I had my stuff closed. Just dropped something. Oop. And then ATT Mini. You have 36 seconds left.
I was reckless in my strength. The white tiger taught me control. My hatred, anger, and violence were vanquished.
Sounded like cutlery, but I'm not too sure. I should go probably turn in the Way Shrines and Celestials thing. So that, you can have your words back, by the way. Because I have a feeling so I don't have the kill 20 rares quest yet. Yay, words! Whoop whoop! That's it. Yeah, we're gonna have fun Partnerversary subathon. I'm kind of like, so because it starts on a Sunday morning, it's like good timing for everyone to be able to kind of be there. Regardless of time zones and stuff, as long as obviously you're not like working Saturday, Sunday sort of thing. But excuse me. But I'm sort of, I'm hoping for a couple of days. I'm hoping for a couple of days, but I entirely understand if it doesn't go quite that long.
The trial commences.
The 5 rares one, I do, but now I've got the 20 elite, because rares and elites are two different ones. It's two different quests. All but 3 of the new ranged weapons from Hunter Alt for remakes. Nice! Well done.
Believe in your strength.
That's awesome.
Return twice as powerful. Do not mistake the power that darkness
You said 20 rares. Oh, I might have. I might have.
You are strong. Stronger even than you realize.
Ooh,
Carry
I got a
this
weapon.
thought with you into the darkness ahead. Let it shield you.
Oh shit, I have a bunch of stuff.
The trial of strength and learn of the path. May you remember this lesson.
I like new things. So I might head round to go squish some frogs. Because now, yeah, I've got to get 50 Epoch Stones, there's 20 elite creatures vanquished, and 5 rare creatures vanquished. Super lucky, got all the normal new top range weapons in one run. Wow, that's awesome, Ice. Well done. Hit that frog. I feel like that's a reference I don't understand. You wanted to pet the dog. Oh, okay. So it was sort of not a dog, it was a bear. That's not ideal. It memed? Yeah, I can imagine. Thank you for the explanation. Appreciate it.
Oh, Rattleskew's up. I found this little ship for such a long time. Of the righteous! Yep. I think it was a keeper of the dog. They played their track over the go. Seeing how working collection comes down to a few classes just working. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, run away now. Yeah. So do Crusader of the dungeon. Yeah.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Hey! Ta-da! Vouchers worth good. Yeah, you use one to port in and then you get an extra action button to port back to where you were. How cool is that? It's really good, isn't it? Hey. Best feature ever. So I don't think Final Fantasy supposed to spoken lines of text lines. Interesting. So much of the quest chains in Final Fantasy are voiced though. Like so many. I go with the Bears original. I mean, I'm okay with this. Perfect. Amazing. Seems like a good place to farm up the Epoch Stones too. Do you think someone would make a mod that could be sub-only that would use AI voices to read out the text? I mean, there's already stuff like you can donate and have an AI voice read out thingamajig. I've also had multitudes of emails from companies asking me to be a part of their brand new thingamajig where I create an AI version of myself that you guys could pay to have conversations with. And abso-fucking-lutely not. No. No. Not in a million years. Absolutely not. So yes, to answer your question, it is incredibly possible. In fact, it's already being done. I refuse. Try finding best to target the individual transmog drops. No, Jolly, we were here just getting the 20 rares killed, because we're technically supposed to be farming Shao rep. But there's just... the spawns are slowed down so much, so you can't really effectively grind Shao rep at the moment, well, from what I saw. So I'm just doing the quest to kill the 20 elites to get Shao rep. But while I'm here, I'm also getting Epoch Stones, and then there's the 5 rare creatures vanquished, so I thought, fuck it, I might as well do it at the same time. The most efficient way to get drops is the caches. Doing the quests and getting the caches. But there's only obviously a limited number of those you can get a day, hey. So yeah, it's a bit of a mess, unfortunately. You gross, yep, agreed. Agreed. And look, it works for some people and that's great for them, but I'd really rather not have a digitally generated version of myself with my fucking voice being tricked into saying slurs that they can then record and post online to try to cancel me, or, you know, for sexy things. I don't like that. I don't consent to that. So I'm not down for it, personally. Amiga super double triple gross, yeah. Yeah, look, yeah, it's so creepy. I agree. I dislike it. Again, I can understand where the draw is for that kind of stuff. It's like if you think of the you know, the platform Cameo, where you can like pay for someone to like say happy birthday to a friend who really likes their work or something like that. There's like, it's that, except you could make so many more of them than one individual ever could because it's done, like, it's automatically generated kind of thing. So, you know, how many videos saying happy birthday can you record in a day versus how many happy birthday scripts could you write for your digital twin to speak? So yeah, I get why it's happening. I just don't want it for me and my brand, personally. What about what people do with those AI chat companions? Yes, indeed. Not interested. Thanks, yeah, they have changed the show. How grand is bad right now? Yeah. It's not super great. Do you know, Jolly, do you know how much rep you actually get from the 20 elites? Because I know it's a daily, and we've got 70 days left, so I mean, it's possible. It's possible that we could get it done just through that daily each day. I'm gonna have a hunt around for some rares, Junie, because I've only got the 3 rares to go, and then I'm done with these 3 quests. I reiterate. Happy birthday scripts, could you macro the bot to say correct? Yeah, that's it. Remember when I think it was Tom Scott made a voice deepfake of Sir David Attenborough? And the drive of his video was like, if you do this and make the voice say something the person wouldn't say, it's a big problem, correct? Like, literally. But that's the issue, isn't it? Like, how do you, yeah. I feel like the likeness of someone should absolutely not be used on projects that started after their death. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Because, like, I mean, I understand, oh, you know, their estate has the rights, but that's not the same. Like, an estate agreeing to use the rights for something. The estate should financially benefit from any contracts that are still ticking over. And, like, all that, and you know, if, like if somebody passed away and they'd already filmed a commercial, commercial, they obviously agreed to do that, and the commercials should still be allowed to air and that kind of thing. If they've got their face being the patron of a charity or something like that, they should be able to keep doing that until because that person agreed to do it until the contract ends. But that should be it. There shouldn't be, like, no new contracts should be able to be signed with an estate, because it's the only reason would be pure greed, honestly. From my perspective, I cannot... I just can't see, like, you know, you have, oh, but we're going to make a movie about their life and all that kind of stuff. That's fine. If it's footage that was pre-recorded and all that kind of stuff, getting the blessing from the estate, that's great. But generating new stuff is not okay. The person is dead. Dead people can't consent. Did you know? Anyway. That's where we're headed, yeah. This disagrees. People are welcome to do what they want in their own home, but not with my face, yeah. 500, I think. Oh, it's 250? Shit, okay. It's not enough. Yeah, slowly every day. Kill 20 to 50 every day, yeah. Oof. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Where's the other one?
When faced with challenges, the like you have never seen, what do you hope for? What is the future you seek? Then let us begin.
You need to be in siege. Whoops.
Then let us begin. Without hope, there is no brightness in the future.
Like when radio stations did that with AI to generate text for the story, picture was called out on it. Yeah. Like your voice, but yeah, same principle. Yeah. Out of this game, people deepfake your voice, showing him his family members that you're out. Yes, yes, I have. I have.
You have walked the trial of hope.
And because I am online with my voice regularly,
your footsteps
family members that have those kinds of potential interactions with me, because there's a lot of family members I have that just don't, like, I don't ask them for financial help and shit, like that's just not a thing. But those who I do have that kind of relationship with, there are agreements in place. There are things, I don't want to describe it too much because, you know, that in itself can get dangerous, but they have ways to verify. Personally, even before like generative AI, I had a problem with it when I was when it was the 2-pack hologram like 10 years ago. Yeah, I just that stuff just doesn't feel right. Okay, like if it's a hologram and it is literally playing back a video that was recorded of them however many years before kind of thing. If it's watching footage of them from when they were living, even though it's in a new format, aka a hologram, there's that to me is a different level of stuff. But if it's when they start making them say shit they never said, that's terrifying. That's just not okay. On top of that, being like what is it? I've lost it. Right, using that pre-recorded footage to imply that deceased artist would be in support of this new artist, like having them up on stage for someone who performs music of a similar genre, even though that performer did not know this person, never has had an interaction with them. Fuck, these days was born after the person died. Like, it's just not okay. It's not okay. And the estate saying, yeah, we reckon that they would have really enjoyed you and your music. No, not good enough. 100 with the bonus, yeah. It's been having so many less cranes and yaks around, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Shiny. Voice structure computer before she died. Michelle Barat made a phonetic recordings of her voice so Paramount could use them in future to keep her as the voice of the ship's computer. If there's an agreement with that kind of stuff, I honestly don't think that contracts should be used in perpetuity. You can storyline explain things like why the ship's voice has changed kind of thing. But yeah, there are some things. Have I agreed to what we would ask a scammer to check? Yeah. A dead person can't examine a project and consent to it and its implications. Exactly right. And the other thing is, like, if you have a, if you sign up to, I've done it before. I signed a contract to do a sponsored stream. And between me signing the contract and the actual stream, some negative shit came out about the company that wasn't available to see. Like one of the first things I ever do when people approach me for a sponsorship is I type in the company name, the game name, all that kind of stuff, and the word controversy into Google just to see what pops up, to see what I need to know. And nothing had come up with this company. By all measures, it was a good thing. It was, you know, a brand I would associate myself with, blah, blah, blah. And then during the preparation in the lead up to the stream, some stuff happened. Some stuff came out and I was no longer okay with it. And I asked them some questions. I said, hey, look, I need to understand, like, let's look at this. What's going on? I want to be professional about this. I don't want to just like, throw you out the window. But I also need to make sure that I'm okay with doing this and having your brand on my stream. And they respected that. And they said, you know, love to hear that, you know, this is incredibly professional of you, all that kind of stuff. And I went through and I asked the questions, and some of the explanations were great. Some of them were not as above board as and I ended up canceling the stream. I checked the contract for withdrawal clauses and all that kind of stuff, and everything was fine. So we both mutually agreed to walk away, and we didn't do the thing. No hard feelings. It just wasn't what I wanted to associate with. If you're dead, you can't do that. If your estate has signed you up for something and then it turns out that it's a horrendous, horrible thing, even if you it's not, you can't make a statement about your severing of ties. The estate can, but that's not necessary. It's too dangerous. Too dangerous. They can agree for things though. Agreed, yeah, and that's why I said if there's a contract that's in place when they die, then the contract should be allowed to go through to its conclusion, but they shouldn't be able to re-sign the contract. Because the person is dead, and dead people can't sign contracts. So that's kind of where I am on it. If something is still, like, they agreed to it while they were living, fantastic, but I am a firm believer that contracts should never be in perpetuity, especially if it's a contract that persists through death. That's just not, I personally would never sign that. In fact, I've actually had a couple of contracts that when I've read them, they're like, you know, you post a thing on your feed and you give us rights to use that in our promotional materials and stuff like that. And that's all fine. Like, I'm agreeing to that. But when those rights are in perpetuity, I've asked them to change it. 12 months. You've got rights to use my stuff for 12 months. There are obviously like clauses to end the contract early and stuff like that. But if it has rights in perpetuity, I ask them to change it.
Fire will never.
And like I'm very open to, like, look, if you genuinely believe that you will still be wanting to use my content past the 12-month mark, then I'm happy to negotiate for another 12 months of use for an additional fee, that kind of stuff. But I'm not comfortable with in perpetuity. Recorded lines that will be used in reasonable context is different. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, obviously the conversation did start with AI and what Majel was like with that situation. That's not AI, that's specifically recorded lines, so that is different. I agree with that, but I'm still not, I'm still not super comfortable with the whole in perpetuity thing. But yeah, look, every situation is going to be different. It's just a case of fucking read your contracts, guys. Really, truly. Relating to saying stuff you would never like, I would never say I enjoy PvP or I don't believe in rights for all humans. Yeah, of course. Once a person dies, if there's any transformation of the content they've created is not okay. Agreed. Agreed. Or like having a dead person endorse a product that was not around when they were alive. Yeah, exactly. Discomfort. Discomfort. She didn't record lines, she made noises for them. There was a pretty good Black Mirror episode about virtual likenesses in TV shows. Yeah. Black Mirror, like, pretty much all of the episodes for Black Mirror are fucking awesome. Terrible and uncomfortable and downright disgusting at times, but they're all incredibly well done. They really make you think about what the fuck we're doing. Also with estates lasting long after the person is gone, even in the best case, there's no guarantee the estate manager would have the same opinions as the actual person. Correct. Just because you're family or next of kin doesn't mean that they will continue to behave as though, you know, they're acting in the deceased person's best interests. Quite often, it's, I've been living off this estate for 20 years and I want to continue doing so. How much will you pay me? Yes, I'll do that. Should have asked to join the group to kill those res. I'll miss them. Oh, bugger! That's alright. Amazing thing about this is Michelle's voice recorder, so it could be used to voice a computer. Yeah, that's funny. Talking cough cough. Britney Spears, non-dead example of family exploitation. Oh, fucking oath. Like, there are so many celebrities that are exploited like fuck. It's, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Thankfully, I don't make nearly enough for anyone to try to exploit me like that. My closest family member thinks moving to Perth would be a cool experience. They can't be trusted yet. Yeah. Once you're rich, oh boy, yeah. Yeah. That's okay though, because once I'm rich, I can employ people to like help with that shit, you know? Like, for example, the ambulance comes around my phone and just saying that same dead name non-gender isn't here. There you go. Once you're rich, oh boy, soon fear you'll make millions. I sincerely doubt that. I mean, I wouldn't say no to it, but well, depending obviously. If the contract was in perpetuity, I'd say no, but I don't think I'll ever be on that kind of level. But I mean, I'll give it a crack. I've obviously my socials have been neglected as hell lately. I've been, and I've said a few times that I've been going through like a lot of shit lately. But look, hopefully I can get back on track. They'll try to exploit you if you're saving like $100 a month. Oh yeah, but that's like general scammers, and general scammers tend to be fairly easy to avoid. So I'm sure the lawyers and judge that kept on conservatorship still 40 aren't facing lawsuits and criminal charges, chilling and horrible. Yeah, look, I have a feeling that like I'm Team Britney, to be very, very clear here, 100% Team Britney. But I have a feeling that, like, judges and lawyers and stuff like that, they don't act on opinion. There is a letter of a law and there's the spirit of the law, and it has to be, like, they can't just drop things because they feel like it's the right thing to do. There has to be certain levels of proof that you have to meet and stuff like that, and especially if certain players and all that are exceptionally manipulative, they can prove beyond reasonable doubt that things are the way that they say that they are because of their ability to manipulate the situation and stuff. I think it was a series of failures that led to what happened. Yeah, it's a problem. But I really do hope that that whole situation leads to people kind of taking a closer look at those sort of situations moving forward. But yeah, only time will tell, right? Any day now, any day. Millions after inflation, cough. Michelle Barrett, the use of the voice after she passed over projects that were in production when she died, from what I can tell, even that contract expired in 23. Had a 15-year expiry, yeah.
Place on the eternal brazier.
That sounds about right. So at 62% of neutral. My next quest is to reach Honored. I need another rare.
Of my agony. Your flesh will melt. The eternal fire.
It's about real money auction house. I'm sure I'm rolling in it. 45. Well done, Fraz. Lawyers arguing they'll be under conservatorship being paid from her money that her father was controlling. I know. I've watched the documentary. I've read all the shit. I know. But the thing is, even with documentaries and stuff, you don't see everything. You don't see everything. I highly doubt that the judges were like, you know, being paid off and stuff like that. It doesn't work quite like that. It's I mean, I know that obviously systems can be corrupt and all that kind of stuff. I get that, but it's not. When you have that much fucking money, you can find a way to keep things. It's money is power, right? Money is power. So it's not the judge's fault for making a decision based on the evidence provided to them. Even if that evidence happens to be fucking batshit or manipulated or whatever, that's not always on the judge, is what I'm trying to say. But anyway, look, I'm not a legal expert. I was not involved in the case. Yeah. Just really so far as lawyers to do well for her father, which is why he hired him in the first place. Yeah, well for her father, not well for her was the point, Maddie. Well for her father, not for Brittany herself. There we go. YouTuber. Yeah. But no proof is extremely high. I mean, getting her into the conservatorship was because, like, we all saw her meltdown. Like, that's understandable. It was when she had stabilized herself. Getting out of it is just as hard, if not harder. That was the issue. Because once it's in place, yeah. Evening, Liz. Welcome back. 15 years and news. How good are carrots? Second one run out. Super tasty. Glad to hear it. Over 10 carrots into bacon. No. That's one of the unique ones. I actually quite like that with the rings in it. And that's my 5 rares. How to overcome. I think it takes very reasonable measured. Yeah. It's, yeah. I love how this is the area to reach onward with Xiaohao. Go for uni, perfect. So fantastic, Liz! It's yeah, unreasonable or unmeasured. Look, sometimes I reckon I probably would be.
The trial of wisdom.
I'm definitely not perfect. Not by any means.
Serpent. May you learn from this lesson, as I did.
How may I help? Be careful. Good luck, friend.
Okay, let's see for how much longer I can bear to just bonk shit up on the thing. Before I decide to go back to questing and trying to earn my Town Long Steps weapons. I'm both unreasonable and unmeasured when it comes to my distaste for Dockland Shopping Centre, fair enough. Would you ask opens the spreadsheet? Oh my god. I can enjoy them doing remixes of older X-Packs where the tier is more restricted. Yeah. Fair. This is clear. BC tier is nice, but almost all completely class locked. Yeah. Yeah. BC remix for years would be super sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I think BC or Wrath are probably prime candidates. Personally. But look, I think it's going to be a while before we see something like this again. This one you to require for your account. Get the authentic experience on your main. Oh my goodness. You could not make me do a Grillar in a remix if you force me. Totally reasonable. I'd still do it because, you know, it's me. I can't help myself. But I can understand not wanting to do it again. Cry. But the collection, yep. Not everybody is as insane as the others of us, and I completely respect that.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
through the tears. We'll do it together. Like any other reps were forced in MOP remakes. Oh no, none of them were forced, but there are achievements for most of them. This is just Xiaohao is. There's a reason Xiaohao is my last remix achievement to do. Very, very good reason. It's okay though, if I just do a bit every so often, I'll be fine. At least neutral flies past. New release achieves we either cyclic or drop to feats of strength. Oh, they're already feats of strength. All of them are already feats of strength. Feats, 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 feats. All of them. None of them are worth any points at all. I haven't done root bands from up feels maybe a good chance to do Xiaohao. Yep, absolutely. I beg your pardon. It's happened before? Yeah. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the dominant spatial will completely separate. Should be shared. Missed out again. Maybe? I don't know, did you? Testing my patience today. Oof. Yeah, I'm just kind of like hitting my spin to win and then sort of like Barrett with retail W gain. Yeah. I'm sick of being one shot, so I decided to attack while stabilizing his payback. Yep, that's it. That's it. Ah, second time I hit him, but nothing. Oof, that's rough. Hey! At least I'm getting, like, greens while I'm doing this.
Please help with some reps, promotes increasing room mix, we're usually doing groups. Yeah. Do they give Xiaohao rep? Because it's the only one I've got left. I don't really care about the rest of them. I'm still thinking this shit won't drop for me. Oof. Eventually. But I know how rough that is. I'm sorry. It really sucks. Yeah, I didn't think so. Just some mainland reps. Yeah, I'm done with all those. Those were really easy. Christy should have been Celestials and Lotus. Yeah. Those ones were pretty straightforward. Like, you basically just did the quests and it was done, kind of thing. Has lesser charms. No lesser charms. I checked before I used the last of mine on all the Celestials. No turn in. So long ago, yeah. I did hit South Korean tour. Just want to check. Nice. Well, almost congratulations. I'm still sure her rep for telling about just during MOP week and never looked. I have no idea. Neither have I, because by the time that came out, like, rep's one of the first things I do at an expansion. Except Xiaohao. Xiaohao I did shortly after MOP finished, but I've never bought a rep token or anything. That's fine if you're not saving badges. Yeah. I've bought basically everything for Time Warp badges. But that's still not, like, I've got Xiaohao on retail. There's a reputation achievement for Xiaohao with the Time Runner. Like, that's the only reason I'm doing it. I'm 146 out of 147 achievements for time running. The only one I'm missing is Xiaohao. Only reason I'm doing it. Two weeks, there you go. I'm almost out of neutral. That's what, 3k? Yeah. Almost there. Assault rep completed, yeah. There's an achievement for it, and I've got it. This is the only one I don't have. Yeah. There's some 5 achievements, Sunreaver, Xiaohao, Heroic Top and Siege, also gonna be the Heroic Raids achieved. Yeah, we did those yesterday. Knocked them out. Very, very pleased. I've got to do Mythic Siege. But that'll be... It'll take a little bit before I can do that, I think.
list of plate I'm missing used to be down beyond the scroll bar. Like, I couldn't see weapons. So I'm definitely getting stuff. It's just taking its time. No achievement each. There's one in here. Like, when you actually... Like, it says Mythic there. But it's not under Remix. So I think it's a hidden one. Like a hidden feat, rather than like a... one that's there waiting for you.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Baka, thank you so much for the resub. Ooh. Oh, that was a shield. Amazing. Yeah, so there is an achievement listed in here, but it's not, and it says Paragon of the Mists and everything, but it's not listed in the achievements pane. The achievements pane just says, 146 of 147, so it's, yeah, it's a hidden one. Landfall campaigns are coming. Not a quest of fair. Thank you so much for resubbing for 36 months. Baka, that's amazing. Hope you're doing well. Is there any point of getting the reps except for the bronze caches? Up to you. Like, there's achievements for them, build. So if you care about achievements, then yes, there's a point. But if you don't, then I guess no, apart from the caches. Like, it's very personal. They don't give any player power, if that's what you're wondering. Paragon Mist title for it. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's a hidden one, not a... not under the remix category. Okay, and you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Better ways of doing bronze increases. Cash is just a bonus for getting too exalted. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, is there any point is usually a pretty personal determination. For some people, absolutely. And for others, absolutely not. Just missed. Well. 9 more achieves. Nice. You're so close. That's awesome. You know, as boring as this grind might be, it is quite peaceful. Brutally murders everyone in the Isle. So peaceful. Just nothing soon share half myself. Yeah, ditto, Mark. Ditto. Which was also very meditative, plus the farming grinds and remix.
Makes me feel like I'm making progress with every kill. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad you feel like that.
Eternal fire will never.
Got my MOP world boss mounts, what brings us out of it. Kind of lost interest after that, sadly. No, that's fair. Understandable. I'm at 77% complete. All the collectibles. So I'm definitely getting there. I'm just really, really nervous about the stuff that's like random world drops and things. Like I just don't want to miss out on them because I took a day off. Two aliens, only gotten one at a time. Yeah, I only had two, so I bought another 3. Slowly but surely, right? Just some of these and then also it's like 40 extra. Oh dear. Like scrap them for bronze or something, yeah. I never have to find Warbringers and world bosses, to be honest. Fair. Fair, yeah, I already had all of the MOP mounts. The only ones that I had to buy were the new ones for Remix. So I was pretty happy with that. It took a giant chunk out of the bronze I needed to farm, that's for sure. Huge chunk out of it. Oh, I ticked over. I'm now friendly. Wait. I gotta double that over. Just got 3k, now I gotta get 6k. This will not be done in a day, clearly. Maybe I should have rep tokens. There's someone that says what the remix mounts are. Yeah, I think... I know WoW had made one. I don't know if Blizzard made one. I'm not too sure. But basically they're the cheap ones. The mounts that are like 2200 or 4400 or 6600, those are ones that are unique to Remix. All the really expensive ones are from retail. So this is the 8K's Remix new, perfect. You're supposed to vendors is that? Yeah, on like Hemet is the vendor most of the time, isn't it? XVII. Hilarious. If anyone wants to join us up here, we do have 3 spots in the group. And Junie and I are on opposing factions, so faction doesn't seem to matter. Yes, please? Yeah, for sure. Are you on my friends list, Twid? Fixed. Sorry, I can't believe I didn't say that earlier. It just occurred to me. I'm a bit of a numpty. Yeah, very welcome. And yeah, so we've got 2 spots left if anyone else would like to join. We're scrapping, we get to give more bronze and green ones. Yeah, it is. But purple stuff, I don't know about purple stuff. Of course, Twid. That was the whole idea originally, was that we'd do this as a group, and then I just forgot to add more people after we figured it out. Like, very good at this. Very talented. Creature also spawns. Yes, Junie, you should do that more often. You excited for Colin to head for 3rd partnerversary? Oh, excuse me. It's the same amount, no difference in purple of either. Oh, interesting. Oh, goodness.
God.
So Jakor should pop up. There you go. It's gonna say you should pop up soon. So yes, God, I haven't seen that well. I know. So this is the go for 3rd partnerversary subathon. 23rd of June. I should probably pop it in the events in Discord so you guys can set reminders if you want. Maybe after this one. I don't have Discord open. Oh. Okay, create event. Somewhere else. Twitch.tv/Fiamma. Next, what is your event? 3rd partnerversary. Uncapped subathon! ! Start date. 23rd June. Start time. 10 a.m. End date. When should I set the end date for? Going announcements. It will, yeah, it will. Considering it's uncapped, when do we think it's gonna end? I'm thinking probably no more than 2 or 3 days. Like, I know you guys have more important shit to spend money on. I know that. A year later. 30 days just to be safe. I think I can manually end the event, can't I? So like 23rd July, 11 p.m. Event frequency does not repeat. Uncapped subathon. Actually, no, it's just end date may change. Lol. Upload cover image. Apply. Next. Create event. Cool. So if you have a look at that, it'll have the picture of the event, picture of the subathon thing in the event thing. Because I'm clever and can do that apparently. How's that? Can you guys see that? Hey Ali, welcome back. I'm doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. Blue beans, good. Just a little exhaustion from a long weekend, fair, understandable. Oh yeah, 12% of friendly. We have got 2 spots in this group. We are Shao Hao rep farming. If you would like to join us, you are very welcome to. The faction doesn't matter. We are already in a cross-faction group and it seems to be working just fine. Sparkles. It is slow, but it is fairly steady. Just in for a little work tonight, potential activities. Of course! No, totally fine. Not a worry at all. Hope you enjoy your rest. And that it is restful. Gonna change my book. Ah, nice! Awesome. Enjoy. Hey! Another piece of transmog, transmog, transmog. It's the other side benefit to this. Timeless Isle, transmog farming. Not a weapon though, but that's alright. So, 3 weapons. Yep, absolutely, Mark. 2 more spots left. If you're on the friends list, then just, yeah, invite yourself. Hit that invite button. And if you're not, exclamation add me, ADDME. And let me know when you're done, and I'll accept the invite. I accept the themagic. Friend request. Oops. No, we're cross-faction group, it doesn't matter. Just hit the button anyway. It does not matter. We are already in a cross-faction group. Yeah, that's why I asked you to hit the button anyway, because then I can just right-click invite without having to try to figure out who you are in my list. I know it's cheeky, but it works just so much better than any other way I've tried. Let's group 1 HE. We did, that's it. 1 horde, 1 ally. So we've got 1 more spot left if anybody else is interested, by the way.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
All friends here, Horde or Alliance, that's it. We are a cross-faction community. Except Zam. Only because Zam seems to have, like, a serious issue with the Horde. Then I could go either way. Yep, that's it. Yeah, Zam does not like Hordes. Alliance are better friends. I have to keep checking my back for daggers, don't I, Zam?
For the Horde!
I don't every fight, every face to face. Yeah, true. True that. Venus Alliance felt like playing Horde for Remix. Totally understandable. I played Alliance for Remix just because I was like, I should probably start trying to balance my factions somewhat, and then, you know, didn't. But that's okay. Not really doing rares at the moment, more just kind of staying up. There are 2 rares up here that pop, but we're just trying to get the rep happening. But you're very welcome to kill the rare, of course. No doubt there'll be people nearby killing it with you very, very soon. If it's not dead already. Dead already? Yeah, I figured as much. Figured as much. Where are we at? 20% through friendly. When I hit Honored, I am going to go turn that back in. So I assume that you guys will do the same when you hit Honored, whenever that happens to be. That's totally reasonable. Peaceful murder. Ah, friendly, congratulations, Twin. That's what I except maybe yours. Yeah. I believe that was directed at Jas. Oh my god, rotate, you stupid fish. Yes. Somehow I couldn't click to like spin the pet, and then it turned out I was on full camera screen anyway. Hilarious. Professional streamer person right here. We do still have one more spot in this little group of ours. It is cross-faction. And we are farming Shao Hao Rep. That's a peaceful way to spend a couple hours. I feel that's still true. I was wondering, Jade Forest Stutter Remix got jumped by a Warbringer. Yeah. Don't like trees. Trees can hide things that can kill me. Yes. Hardcore was hard. So this for that empty spot. Hi. There you go. There we go. Oh dear. Okay, so if I complete those. Oh my god. Done that and do a stretch. Crunch. And crunch again. Oh, Osu's back up. Do they make a solo no sugar? They do. I've got several boxes of it, several bottles of it, I should say. Currently. It's a shield, but it's one I've already got. Okay. So that means Jakor should be up. There you go. So reliable. See, I've got no more from KFC. Damn it, so sugary. Oh my goodness, have to try it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Tastes exactly the same. Yeah, it tastes exactly the same, but somehow it's not overwhelmingly sweet. Like there's, I don't know, it's the same, but also slightly not. This, I don't know. It's tricky. Have a try, see what you think. You remember solo tastes like, not what solo actually tastes like? Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate description, I reckon. So can we solo Mythic Sue with max eye level in Remix? I don't think so. Unsure about how the cloak factors in. I think if you've got max eye level and your cloak is pretty substantial, you don't need 20 people, that's for sure, but I don't think you can solo it. I'm not sure. No doubt there'll be people out there who are, but it'll be like a specific player skill kind of thing. Half the rage be max, right, okay. There you go. If you cap your cloak, but soloing is a ways off, yeah. So we just need a bunch of family members to cap themselves for eye level, and then we can go run Mythic Zoo. So we play noises. Yeah, I know. I wish we could take you along with us. There are a handful of, like, I wonder if you could put together a family group on EU. Like, We're running close, we can play a character. Raid bosses, people like 25 million health. I know, it's insane, isn't it? Hey, Django! The pocket tank, yep. Nice. Well, Jas is usually happy to tank or heal, but even then you still, because you need like 10 people who are maxed, it's, yeah, having a singular thing in your pocket's not super helpful, unfortunately. I got that was a weapon, so that's good. Not a shield, but a weapon. It's a one-handed axe. We're at 31% of friendly. So it's going slow, but it's not going impossibly slow. Go through right pretty smoothly. Mythic, we might need a couple more 476s. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking next week I might take my warrior instead of the mage. Just so that I can start getting some bronze on her and start upgrading her gear. So that I can sort of help a bit while still getting weapons and shit, you know? Because I've basically got almost everything I can on the mage now, I think. Just end up with some sore fingers. Your level means much more than the cloak stats, yeah. That's why I'm thinking of upgrading. Do you reckon upgrading my warrior is a better idea than the mage, Jess? Because then if there's like an offhand or whatever I'm missing, we can always kind of stack and try later, but I think I've got most of the stuff that I can get for the mage. You go with the warrior? Yeah. I got some mage stuff to the warrior. Okay. The only thing is, like, the mage only has 1 blue left, and the warrior has no purples, so it's kinda... Yeah. Maybe I hold off on upgrading until next Sunday when I get some purples to drop from the heroics. Because at the moment, like, mage versus warrior, it's not much of a difference. Mage has got more of a cloak happening, but it's oh yay! But there's not too much of a difference between them, so that way I can get some purple gear and then upgrade the purple gear and kind of help out as one of the carriers. Would also help me once I get to the point of needing to do outdoor hyper farms for weapons and shit. Having the toon be a bit more powerful, make things go a bit quicker. So you can offload any weapons from a Walker 2 warrior. If needed weapons, nice. Okay. You're doing progress on the warrior, it should gear faster. That's what I'm thinking, right? That's what I'm thinking. If I bring the warrior along next Sunday. And then just keep doing the dailies on the mage and funnel all of that into the collectibles. So I was like, get lol, ever see a Fury with 2 sticks? It's quite funny. Yeah, I had 2 sticks earlier. It was great. I don't at the moment though, I think, what have I got? A fist weapon and a sword. You happy with the release date? Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Release dates don't really matter to me because I'm a full-time content creator. I just go, right, that's the day, let's plan out ridiculous numbers of streams. Like, it doesn't really make a difference to me. It does mean we've got a little bit extra time between launch and PAX though. So what that should mean is that viewer numbers will have calmed down by the time I go to PAX. It's not like I'm going to be missing out on anything huge. When I take, you know, 4 or 5 days off to enjoy all that PAX Australia has to offer. So yeah, it's good. It's good. Good afternoon, Sen! Welcome back! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, for those of you who are interested in what we've got planned for War Within launch, I will have the early access days. So we'll be going live probably half an hour or so before 8 AM on the 23rd of August, AEST. Because that's what time it releases here in Australia, for those of us on, you know, standard time on the East Coast. But we did have quite a lengthy discussion about how it'll probably operate at the starter stream. So I definitely, like, if that's something you're curious about, I definitely recommend watching the VOD to kind of check out what's going to be happening, so that you can sort of make a decision about whether you want to chill with us for early access or if it's something you want to avoid because of spoilers and stuff. Like, up to each individual, of course. But yeah, that'll be a thing. Everyone that celebrated had a lovely public holiday. Agreed. Agreed. So you vehemently disagree with my prediction. Didn't know if you felt strongly about not wanting it to launch then. All good though. Yeah, I don't really care. It was just I didn't think that they'd have pre-patch overlap with such a big event like this, but clearly they've got other things in mind and that's fine. Up to them. We've never had an event like this, so obviously they've made some different decisions because they've never done something like this before. And that's cool. No biggie. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who lost their fucking shit when they pushed back Shadowlands by a month. I don't care. I want them to do what's best for their game. Because what's best for their game tends to be best for our experience as well. Tends to be. Not always, but usually. So I want them to make the right decisions for them. And that's what they usually do. So here we are. Ended up getting sucked into a whole rabbit hole learning how cricket works. Brilliant. What have you learned? No context summary. Go. The biggest first world problem complaint, I'm gonna miss the first week of War Within because I'm in Europe. That's okay. That's okay. One of the things we mentioned at the start of stream is like, because there are a lot of folks who might not be able to make it for whatever reason. Maybe they're on vacation, or maybe they can't take time off during August because it's a busy month for their job or whatever. If you can't take time off to play the game, you are still a real WoW player. If you don't take the first day of the expansion off, you are still a real WoW player. If you don't get the early access, either because you're not interested or because you can't afford it, you are still a real WoW player. You gotta do what works for you personally. None of us will think any less of you because of it. When they take time launching a game and I can wait for it, absolutely. Well, yeah, this one, it's, War Within is coming earlier than a lot of us thought it would be. But that's great. It means I get more time between launch and packs, so that works just fine for me. No context summary. Imagine if baseball was a tower defense game. That's fucking great, Kenzie. Oh my god. I believe America best Pakistan and World Cup qualifier. Yeah, Kenzie, that works. It does, doesn't it? That's great. It was quite the upset, yeah. It was pretty wild. It's consolation that the season doesn't start for like 2 weeks afterwards. Yeah. Yeah. The season start date is, it's Jess's birthday. But for Australia, it won't start till the next day, so that's fine. I'm happy to buy it for me for my birthday. Brilliant. If you play WoW in any way, shape, or form, you are a real WoW player, which some elite players really need to learn. Yeah, look, not to talk down on anyone in particular. Let's just, you know, if you play WoW, you're a WoW player. The definition of a WoW player is somebody who plays WoW. It doesn't matter how often you play or how long you play for each session or what you do while you're playing. If you play WoW, you are a real WoW player. It is just that simple. That includes any and all play patterns around launches and stuff like that. It's okay, we get it. Like, fuck. The only reason I can play as much as I do is because I make money doing it. Granted, I don't make much. Like, I get fucking less than minimum wage. But that's fine. Like, the fact of the matter is, like, I'm able to do that because I don't have a traditional job to take time off of. And even when I did, I was able to take time off. And that's not something that everybody can do. So yeah, you gotta do what's best for you. And as long as you do that, that's all that's important. We will get supremely excited with you whenever you start to play. Whenever you manage to hit 80, whenever you, like, all of that, it doesn't matter. Do it at your pace. And as always, if you want to hear the story, tune into Fear Stream, because I will be reading all of the quests aloud and trying really hard to not have my words choked by tears. But that's fine. That's fine. So Owen Wilson, wow. The guy was explaining the wickets and balls, bales, and it all clicked into place like Plants vs. Zombies. I can take my B-Day leave to extend my break, indeed. Indeed it does. Ran an LFR wing of Siege yesterday with a person who decided he had to speed run through to help out all the people in LFR because we weren't real players. Oh, lovely. So lovely. I'm glad now I didn't pay for early access since I won't be here. Perfection. Yeah, it's not like, that's one of those things, like, it's a good idea to hold up on it sometimes, hey? So that you can make choices when you have all of the information. I mean, for me, obviously, my decision's not gonna change. But yeah, it's, when I saw the date, the first thing I did was pull open my Google Calendar and have a swipe through to see if there were any family birthdays in the region. There aren't. There are a couple in the week before. None in the, like, the couple of weeks after. So, yeah. That'll be good.
43%. It seems like every time I go to check, we've gotten another 10. Well, I've gotten another 10% on my bar. Speedrun, seeing family, then seclude. Yeah, it's it. Well, it's actually like the full week before because the launch date is about a week off being exactly 1 year since we moved. So like there's a birthday the weekend before and then one the week of, and then Friday is when it all kicks off, and then there's nothing that week, nothing the next week, and then Jas's birthday, and then nothing the next week, and then nothing the next week. So we're like, we're pretty clear. That's good. Nothing too in the way. And then, yeah, and then like PAX hits. And that's perfect. Like perfect timing. It's like a good 2 months afterwards. A month and a half. So the date popped in the announcement video, logged into work HR system, requested the week off. Yep. That's one of the things I said at the start of the stream was if you are somebody who is able and wanting to take time off work, book it in this week. This week. Don't wait because you don't want to risk somebody else requesting the week off for whatever reason, or even the day off. Even if you're only taking 1 or 2 days, like you're best off getting that leave in now, just to make sure that you're you know locked solid. Oh, family rep grind? Nah, I'm exalted with my fam, and they are exalted with me. Which is why I want to spend their birthdays with them and stuff. Like, third partnerversary is 23rd of June. It's a Sunday. The day before is a family birthday. So going out for lunch or dinner or whatever, and then getting home and crashing, and then the next day, off we go with the uncapped subathon. Like, it's just this perfect timing. So much to be hyped about. Oh, I'm so excited. Super keen. Like, I'm already starting to plan, but I feel like I need to focus on the partnerversary first, because it's like 2 weeks away, and then start like figuring out the rest of the shit. But yeah, that would be good. Looking forward to it. Solid day of leveling, and then I need them to give us a bullet point list of what's going to be available in the early access, because it's 4 days of early access now, and I would like to have a rough plan of what I'm doing. I tend to plan on the fly, and it's starting to get to the point where if I'm gonna grow better, you know, like stream, be all that kind of things, I need more informations, please and thank you. But that's fine. We'll get there when we get there.
The eternal fire.
But War Within will be the first expansion that I'm, from the very beginning, starting with collecting everything. Because I don't believe I had ATT installed at the start of Dragonflight. So I might actually, have, like, a head up on this one. Maybe? So we'll see. We'll see. Because of fucking Remix and how, like, choked all the collecting and stuff is, I'm just barely holding on to my top 800 position. So, yep. But we'll see. I'm excited. I'm keen to see how it all goes. Shit everywhere. Fuck, my brain just sort of short-circuited for half a second. 306 on my birthday. Hey, there you go! There you go, Dragon. There's really strong timing. Yep, it is, it is. Looking forward to within more hype for PAX. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am not really sure what I'm more hyped for at the moment, actually. A lot of my PAX is spent with, like, Twitch friends, colleagues, other streamers, whatever you want to, like, people I only get to see once a year. But we don't know what that's gonna look like this year because of all the changes with Twitch and stuff. So I'm kind of bracing myself for extreme disappointment because I have a feeling that there's quite a few of my friends who won't bother coming down if there aren't that number of like mixes and stuff because it's just not going to be worth the cash. So it's yeah, I'm a little nervous to see what happens with PAX, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm just gonna be farming mats to get rich if nothing else is available. Well, that's if farming mats is available. Those drops might just be turned off. Anything that can be used for professions could just be simply off. We don't know yet. We know we're not gonna have, like, heroic dungeons and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not... Like, it well could just be... like normal dungeons and leveling, and that's it. In which case, I can potentially do a character a day. But we'll see, I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting with bated breath to see what they say. I'll have to double check what because they did say, they gave us a brief list of things that wouldn't be available. I just don't remember what everything else that was on that list. More datas, exactly. Well, within is the first expect I get paid leave for. That is awesome, hey. Well done, you. Any idea what you're gonna work on once you're not doing remix afterwards? I have been doing a little bit of work still in the background on, like, quests, like knocking quests I've never done off. And I think that's a good thing to focus on because it means that when Warbands hits, and they hopefully, like, they backdate all the transmog thing. Having more quests completed means I get more stuff when that hits, so my score jumps by a higher degree. So that might be a good place to keep working on. I'm not sure. There's just still so much to do, and like, there's still fucking almost exactly 2,000. Well, no, more than 2,000. There's 2,700 things still to collect. Like, that's a lot of shit, and I don't know how much of that is weapons. So it's yeah. Same inflation issue for the event. Obviously, economy. Just wondering if inflation's a factor. It's not. I don't know, but it's more that Twitch shrunk the ANZ. They got rid of all the marketing staff for ANZ. Like, the only people who are left for Twitch are like technical people. They're not. Like, there's no marketing team for Australia for Twitch anymore, or New Zealand, and they also included 4 or 5 new countries in with the ANZ bracket. It's now EAPAC, English-speaking Asia-Pacific. So it means that they have fewer people and fewer resources to do things for more people. Yeah, it's not like it's not on the staff at all whatsoever. The staff we have in ANZ are spec-fucking-tacular. They are incredible, but they are stretched very, very thin. And it was the marketing folks who would put together the mixes and all that kind of stuff, as far as I'm aware. So that's more the issue. It's not inflation. It's Twitch has cut their parachute strings.
Twitch head office. Same reason we didn't get Subfest. No more Subfest. Which was supposed to be like end of May. Yeah. Yeah. I love the transmogs. Yeah, right? My god, it's gonna be huge. My transmog count has already gone up by a couple of thousand from remakes. When the quests do the backdatey thing, my god, it's going to skyrocket. And then all of the old raids and oh my god. Like that was what, like when pre-patch hit, I was hoping that I could like sink some stuff into leveling, but then also just run old raids and dungeons. Because I don't know how long I'm going to want to focus on War Within content before I then go back to doing old stuff. I want to make sure that I try to stay up to date as much as possible. You know? Because like I didn't do that. I haven't done that ever for an expansion. But if I can collect everything from War Within while it's current, except, you know, like outdoor zones at the very least, dungeons and stuff, maybe not so much. But yeah, that would be nice. But we'll see. We'll see. Transmog is my main priority. Fair. Very fair. But yeah, I need to get Remix done first, because when Remix goes away, it's gone. Like, permanently. So yeah, that has to be my highest priority for now. Free reps is my main thing. I always try to get current reps done before going back to older ones. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of... So, obviously, first thing is getting Fee at a max level. And then usually it's reputations. Just clearing world quests. Like, every day. All of them. Until those reps are maxed, kind of thing. That's usually my first port of call. But yeah, we'll see. Just because, I mean, if world quests aren't available, then you know what happens. So we'll see. We'll see. End of Remix is launchable when they've given us a date, Shale. That's what we've been talking about, like almost all stream. The Xbox showcase at like 3 AM Australia time this morning, they gave us a launch date for early access and the launch official for War Within. How's everyone? Ah, there you go. There's the server thing. Perfect. Thank you for that, dupe. Hello, Meg. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Having all raids is going to be more awesome because you'll be able to drop the stuff in your bags in the wall bank on a cooldown and keep going. Yeah. Yeah, but also, like, I wanna do current content because, like, if it's, you know, if it's the first week of a new expansion, folks on Twitch aren't gonna be tuning in to watch old content. They want to see the new shit, you know? Like, that's the danger as a creator. You've got to make sure that not only are you doing stuff you want to do, but that the community wants to see, and not just your existing community, but the potential for new viewers, new regulars, that kind of stuff. As long, yeah, the day, I was not sure if it was straight into it a few days and got that far. I can't. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Remix ends, what, like the 22nd or something? And then that Friday is early access, and then the next Tuesday is launch proper. Since 20th our time. Ah, yeah, okay, close enough. Where are we at now? 57. Oopsie, wrong button. Hi. Ooh, I don't know, I don't see a deleted message back. Interesting. I'm trying to get re-sleepy. Of course, I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. We do still have a spare spot in our group for farming Shahar rep if anybody's interested. It is a cross-faction group. It's just NAOCE. Because I live in Australia. Haha. So if you would like to join us, we do have one spot remaining. I'm just running around in circles killing shit for rep. Wonderful and lovely. Dark Card Pantera Snow sucks. I take the whole thing myself as ret. Oh. Everyone was like, oh, this is impossible, which, please. Watch me solo the thing. Oh my god, Zam. Well done, you. So got 3 more plate pieces that can drop. A bucket load of weapons, but 3 more plate pieces. I've been getting quite a few green drops, which is good, just not quite enough. I was so bad early on, the slimes hit so hard. Wiped 3 times until I learned the things. Oof, yeah. That's right, you got there though. Well done. Play where's your bucket loads of weapons? Yeah. There are 17 more that I need. And 5 of them I can't get on the warrior. Still a few. Scenarios in the first few days, like slamming your face against a brick wall. Yep, absolutely. I still remember doing the brew one where you had to go and kill the giant lizard dude at the end, and oh my god, that sucked. Now, of course, they're fine, but like, back then...
Eternal fire will never be extinguished.
He hit so hard. My memory was blood in the snow. Sniper cooldown to finish, we could progress. Yep. Yep, absolutely. It's funny. $64% friendly. Once I hit on it, I'm gonna go turn in that quest. Ah! Yes! That was one of the plate pieces. Only 2 to go. My game stream's pretty funny, yeah. Stuff indeed. Happy brain juice noses. I've also cracked 30,000 bronze. I wonder if I can get to the 38,500 for the daggers today. That'd be funny. Good purple chest one day? Nah, that's not how RNG works. So yeah, no worries. Thank you for joining us. We now have 2 spots available in our little farming group. If anyone would like to join us. The avoidance pants, yep. Or speed. Only avoidance, yep, that's it. Haven't you heard? You're only allowed avoidance pants. Do you join? Yeah, absolutely, Shale. Feel free. Oh, Osu has popped. And on all gear, take no AoE damage, that's it. I just missed myself today, good. It's so weird, fair. Fair enough. It's been many years. He's trying to burn us all to pieces. Whoa. Oh! Shields! I got one of the unique shields. Yes! Does that mean Shaka is up? Yeah. There's still like 4 shields I need to get though, so I'm still in prot spec. Oh, and Jacka's being a dickhead as well. I think it must be AoE that makes it trigger. Like if you AoE them with other mobs there, it like gets them all, yep. you. So it's just me. Perfect. Next time you read, I'll hold my shirts in case they're good for you. Yes. Of course. We do still have one more spot in this farming group if anyone would like to come along and get themselves some Shao Hao rep. There is an achievement for getting Shao Hao to Exalted on a time runner. I also have Postmaster stuff. I feel like maybe I should see if I can... Does Katie work? Katie must work. You just can't send mail, right? When I need a... Yes, Ginny! Congratulations. Yeah, no perch works. Which didn't work for me for some reason. Oh. Unfortunate. Yeah, Katie works.
Will never be extinguished.
That looks like a rare worth of loot. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Beyond 2 commission group though, it really is, isn't it, Twid? I'm so sorry for yawning. I promise I'm not actually bored, I'm just tired. Like I'm supremely run down lately. I've also got a bit of a headache going on, but that's fine. Just stress. I'm alright. Everything's fine. Just life being a dick, you know. We've all been there. Oh jeez, it's just contagious. It is, isn't it? It is. I know, I feel horrible when I make other people yawn, because it's like, I'm sorry. You're not boring me, and I hope I'm not boring you. It's just, yeah. It just happens. Yeah, but speaking of it being faster in a group, we have one spot left in our farming group at the moment. Oh! Eyes of the Doomed. Oh, I got one of the shields that's missing. There are 2 different colors for Eyes of the Doomed, so... But one of them is now done, and it's a unique one too. Yes! Making bacon progress. There's a spot I can jump on once I finish the siege run. Yeah, of course, Maddie. Absolutely. When you're done, just speak up and let us know if you're still interested. And Get you in. Don't forget to add yourself to my friends list if you're not already. Just makes it easier for getting into groups and shit. Demon Hunter runs faster than my mount. That's so funny, isn't it, Sam? Oh my god. So Mastery Demon Hunter goes burr. Looks weird, like some kind of speed hack. Just zooming around, yeah. That's perfect. Where are we at now? 75. 75% are friendly. How are we feeling about coming back here on Wednesday? After the dailies and stuff. I was in a dungeon with a demon hunter recently that was zooming around so fast. I thought they were hacked, yeah! Did a whole Wednesday stream once. Ooh, amazing! We come back here on Wednesday, brilliant. Good. Speed having a cap at 49% sucks, not gonna lie. Ah, it's fine. So I'll be able to join again. Yes, amazing. Crave the zoom, I'm sure you do. Speed caps at 49%. What a scam. And eventually you can get that entire 49% just from your cloak, so you don't need any speed on your gear whatsoever. Speed needs to be kept at 400%. Oh no. Seems the spawns have slowed down a little bit again. Wait for the next wave. And FFQ speed is 49%. I just hit it. There you go.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Yeah, it's which is nice. It is nice. There's still 2 pieces of plate that I need. But that's okay, because I got plenty of rep left to farm, and they will drop eventually. Flip to subscription in just over a minute. Nice. That's a big run. Somehow a bike is cheaper than a fish. Yeah, look, if you have to sell the bike for scrap metal because it doesn't work properly. Because it's rusty, yeah, that's it. That's it. She got in the bike. Also true. Also true. Where are we at? 81% into friendly. Almost there. To honored. Almost to honored, because that's what the quest is for. And then I'll be going to turn that in. Respectful. Just waiting for the next wave of respawns now. They're slowly trickling in.
The eternal fire will never be extinguished.
I think the next place I need to do something like this is gonna have to be Vale. Because Vale of Eternal Blossoms, there are so many drops there and there's no story, there's no, like, I just need to go in there and, like, hard farm a bunch of stuff. Unfortunately. Fifth. Yep, we've still got a fifth available. Find me on your friends list and invite yourself. Feel free. Right, done. Where are we at? 88. Ooh, I checked too early. I get too excited. Once the bar gets to almost full, I start checking it too soon. But 88's pretty good. Almost there. Almost on it, and I can go turn in this quest. Mm-hmm. 31k bronze too. Drip tag based or just get it from the mobs dying while in a group? Oh, tag based, right. No, as long as one of your group members tags it, you're good. That's why it's faster in a group, like by a long shot. Since a group rep farmed? Yeah, yeah. Because you don't really need to. There are not many, like, I think the most recent one was probably bloody Cobalt Assembly, and most people did that like week 2 or 3 when the thing was OP, right? So yeah, it's been a while. But yeah, no, this one particularly, I don't know how others work, but this one in particular, yeah, as long as you're in a group and you're within range, you get the tags. Oh, so we have to upgrade each item before maxing one? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta upgrade your whole set, like, at the same time. Right, different to flat stones makes it extra confusing. Yeah. Up goes the rare. Next one will be Jacko. If otherwise you pump the Tinkers and not care about this stats max damage, yeah, it's... I get why they've done it, but it is a weird decision. It's not very intuitive. It's not very intuitive. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Eternal fire will never.
Also makes that easier in a group. As long as one of you gets the tag, everyone gets the loot. Changes faster. Okay, 346 to last. Yeah. Like right after the rare spawn, we get a bit of competition for tags, but after a couple minutes, most people kind of drop off as they head off to the next rares and stuff like that. It's being actually just so weird. 2 nice Mycosta characters. Not again, not very intuitive. Yeah, I'm not convinced that's intentional. It might be, and that's fine, but I don't know. I don't know. .93. I think if it's intentional, it's a side effect of something else, or it made something easier and they were like, eh, it's fine, rather than this is how we want it to work. Agreed. Agreed. Yep. Ooh, subscribers, don't forget that you can choose Fear's bubble tea for tomorrow. Make sure you join the Discord and link Discord to your Twitch account so that you can get access to the sub-only chat channel. Wait for the ping, check out the menu, and make your order. I will randomly roll one and order it. And give you my thoughts on your order. Let's recommend a hot one. Ooh. Sounds good to me. Memories of farming Paulon? Yeah. Yeah, I never farmed Paulon. Apologies to those of you who are about to hear this story for the umpteenth million time. So Xiaohao rep I farmed on Fear after MOP. I didn't farm it during MOP, I farmed it after MOP when it was no longer current content. And I spent 2 solid days here just doing this, killing everything, although I was one-shotting everything at the time. And I farmed and I farmed and I farmed, and towards the end of day 2, there was another person who kind of arrived and was also doing stuff. So I invited them to a group because it's easier than trying to compete for spawns. And we got chatting, and it turned out that we were roughly at the same sort of level in terms of the rep. And so we hit Exalted only a couple minutes apart. And we stuck together until both of us were Exalted, and then we went down and bought our Astral Golden Cloud Serpents. And then as that happened, a thing popped up to say that Huolon had spawned. And so I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna go try for the mount. And I, hit auto run, and they're asking me what mount, what rare is this? I'm like, follow me.
it drops a, like there's a mount that it drops, and they're like, oh, which one? And as we got here, I got a single instant cast off when I was within range. One, managed to tag it, looted, and there was the mount. And so I replied to my party member and said, that one. And that was the extent of my full-on grinding. Yep. Party member never saw it drop again. I have no idea. We did not keep in contact, but I did find it quite entertaining. Pretty sure they were like, oh, cool, is it a high drop rate then? And I'm like, no, not at all. This was RNGesus blessing me for having done the fucking Xiaohao farm in 2 days. And they never farmed anything with fear again. The end, yeah. Strong story makes me jealous, no. It must be inspirational. The damn thing does exist. In fact, now you can even buy it from a vendor. One's one of the only ones I had dropped during MOP. Nice. That's awesome. Honored with Xiaohao. Alright, I will return shortly. I'm gonna go turn this quest in, but I will be back. BRB. I'm just gonna open this because it keeps annoying me whenever it pings. Basically, how do I connect my Discord to my Twitch account? Not an option in the settings, other things like Steam, etc. You do it in Discord. It's a Discord connection, not a Twitch connection. Ooh, I can summon the Atreus. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, if it doesn't work at one end, try the other. So how do I... Ah, speak with Miss Weaver Koo and purchase this roll of challenge. Gross. Okay. Can I just wait? Or do I have to actually... I might have to go buy one. Because it might be the wrong... Because I know there's two different
Arturius. There's 2 different ones, and it might only count one of the IDs.
You are not prepared.
Oh my goodness! What timing! Hello, Steph. How are you? Welcome back. How are you going? How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And we are remixing, as per usual. Thank you. Thank you for the bless. This is true. This is true.
And listen.
This one. This one. Alright, good. Thank you for the bless. Big raid indeed. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the shout out as well. Hello! How are you? How you going? We are grinding Shao Hao rep today. Because it's the last... I still need Mythic Siege, but it's the last like achievement in the remix category. 146 out of 147. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Not today, but we're gonna get it.
By the Sunwell.
Django, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. What do I cast it at? This? No, that's a Timeless Shrine. Is there something that's like under here that I can't see? Probably. Was there meant to be like a thing, but the thing is gone because the constant everything. It'll be fine. Thanks for trusting your community here with us. Absolutely. Is this stone thingy that needs to spawn? Okay, that's fine. Well, I've got the summoning thing now in case. In case. A challenge at the challenge stone. Beautiful. It's gonna happen. It's funny, earlier when I came up here, there were only like 2 people here. I guess maybe it was just too early in the day or something. Ah, dearie me. Well, we've ticked over into Honored, so that's something. And turning that in gave me 250 rep. So this will probably give me another 250. Which doesn't, it's not much. It's not much when you're trying to grind to Exalted, but it'll take time. It'll be fine. This is fine. Wonderful stream. I will. Thank you so much, Steph, and thanks again for the raid. A brilliant evening. Actually, probably night at this point, isn't it? 20 to 11. Jesus. So I did not need the challenge scroll, but that's fine. Did I have it, not need it? Then need it and not have it. Ready, ready, ready. I got the hit. Like, I actually got the hit. So that's good. Right, let's go turn it in. And then back to grinding. Persistence is key. So we've done 9,000 rep tonight, and we've got 12,000 rep for the next level.
Red Crane saw hope in me and instructed me to look inward. Despite my visage
250.
despair, I found his hope. The despair was vanquished.
And that one's just that journal. Okay.
Then let us begin.
Ooh, I have lots of gems. Where am I going? This way. I'm enjoying having a chill Monday evening. Even if it is a little bit repetitive. With grind. Although that scroll, look at the scroll bar. It's like shortened so much. Oh, that's exciting. Progress is progress. Why does it keep dropping pearls? Maybe it's because I'm in prospect. I need those last 3 shields. Once they drop, I can switch back to Fury. Progress for the progress god, that's it. That's exactly it. Iron Jesus. The iron grip he has on, I want to say us, but I'm not sure I want to speak for all of you. Baby zoom in. Super good time, beautiful. Amazing. I hope you are all enjoying yourselves. So the 2 of you just got legendary threads. What did we achieve? Don't know how to farm this rep by myself. I know, right? I could never. Oh, Osu's back up again. Honest with you, I don't know. Yeah. 3rd unique rare, maybe. Yeah, maybe the rares achieve. Killed the red crane thing. Nice. So yeah, the world boss. Did I get the reward then? Maybe you were close enough that it triggered and you hadn't done it yet today? Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I'll take it, but odd. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a good idea to take it. I concur.
The eternal fire will never be
extinguished. Oh yeah. So be fair. I keep getting the same weapon from Jakkur over and over again. It's a bit strange. What's that? 7% of honored. Not terrible. Must be his weapon. Yeah, right. I'm sure we can't funnel you these green weapons. I know, right? That's alright. I get it. They ain't BOE. That's okay though. We've still got like all of honored and then all of revered as well to do. So I have a feeling that most of it's gonna drop and be fine. But yeah, no doubt there'll still be a little bit that I'll have to pick up afterwards, but that's okay. As long as I can get it done before the end of the event, that's what matters. Or they introduce the fucking arsenals, you know? So many sparkles. Yeah, I definitely think we'll come back on Friday, Wednesday. Keep pushing through. Sooner it's done, sooner I can forget that it exists. I'm definitely more worried about higher raid difficulty drops than outdoor or LFR drops. Yeah. LFR drops, the biggest issue is going to just be the queue times because you can't just like go and do them. But even like normal dungeons and shit, you can put together a farming group and go in there and just smash it. Once I'm higher up, like, I mean, I know, for example, Jas was doing the heroic raids, like almost all the heroic raids every day to get his gear upgraded. So I know, like, if it gets to that point, I can absolutely, like, do, like, we could every single stream just go and clear all the raids. Like, it would suck, but it's possible. And then, you know, we can do the trading around thing where we can kind of check if people need this or that or the other and sort of try to fill out each other's collections a little bit. In terms of weapons, the gear I don't really worry about so much because you can buy the ensembles. But when it comes to weapons, like helping each other out a little bit might be nice. Every day wasn't particularly fun. No, I know, I get that, but it's what I'm saying is it's possible. If I get to the point where I'm concerned about it, it's something that I can do. My worry right now is that I need to get a hunter up as well. I don't really have time. NOC I am, but I am. NA and OC are the same region, of course, but yeah.
Eternal fire will never be extinguished.
Welcome very easily, but I'm EU. Yeah, I mean, I have a housemate who can also boost me through everything pretty easily. So it's all good. It's all good. Jass's gear is all completely maxed now. So he's golden to drag my ass through shit too. Thank you anyway for the offer. It's probably better to do it in a bigger group anyway, because you're gonna get the same amount of loot each, and if you've got more people in the group, there's more drops to like trade around to each other and possibly fill out those collections a touch more. In fact, if I went and did the runs on my warrior, even though the bows can't drop for me, I could probably still learn the bows if they were traded to me. It's just the open world stuff that'd be an issue. But like, I wouldn't want anyone to trade me stuff that they didn't know. Like, that's no. They trade shit that I have no use for. Hopefully people know that. The best ones. You can have my leftovers. Thank you, Jeannie. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to teamwork this shit, hey? Unless, of course, they add arsenals, in which case we're fine, but up until that point, we're gonna need to teamwork the raids and potentially dungeons and scenarios too. I think that should be fine though. Hey, Gretz tweet on Honored. You should go turn your quest in. It doesn't give you much, but it's still a little bit. Hey, Farah, still need to farm that rep. Oh, no, yeah, we only started it today. We're already into Honored, though, which is really great. It's so much faster in a group. So much faster in a group. Highly recommend. We are going to come back on Wednesday and keep grinding through it. Maybe we can get another group or something going. Or maybe it can be done in a raid? I don't know, we'll have to give it a crack. But, yeah. Highly recommend being in a group of 5, if you can. The process of gearing a warrior, which make funneling your weapons slightly easier. It's very generous of you to think, Maddie. I think I might have to get that add-on that only shows me my loot so that I can actually see which ones I'm supposed to hold on to and which ones I can, like, give to others. When I give it 10 minutes, everything around me died. So just shielding. Oh my god, Sam. That's funny. It's really awesome. Bronze from yesterday, main character upgrade 476. Well done! First and last mythic Sue. Found that rep bronze for the mounts. Needs 700k bronze left. Brilliant. Ah, you've got this. You've got this. I've been funneling all of my bronze into collectibles because that's what I do. Like, I'm a collector, right? So I'm at 77.59% of everything Remix has to offer. All classes, all armor types, all weapons, all mounts, all everything. Everything. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But no upgraded gear. I need to upgrade my gear so I can do some mythics, I think. And then eventually, hopefully, get carried the last little bit to get the weapons that can't drop for the warrior. Or that the warrior can't learn, you know, offhands ones, that kind of thing. I do have a mage, like my main is my mage, but the warrior is certainly superior for getting more of the open world collectibles and stuff. See, upgrading my second character's gear. Oof. Yeah, enjoy. Look, I mean, to each their own, right? I've certainly made a choice with my stuff. Change the loop table to prop my warrior wasn't the baddest idea. The worst idea for farming transmog or 200. Yeah, I've switched it to prot already. Because I wanted to. There are shields that can only drop for prot, whereas everything else that can drop for warrior drops for multiple specs, like Fury. So yeah, get all the shields with prot and then switch to Fury to bump up my chances of everything else. I want to be able to farm heroics on both warrior and priest, get best coverage. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm definitely taking advantage of the community in that particular respect. But I mean, I don't know. It feels kind of like one of those privileges that I've earned over time, sort of thing. You know, I put in my heart, like, and I put in hard work. It's just in a different place, sort of thing. But I mean, and each individual feels differently about that, and that's okay. But yeah, my run at the moment is just as many collectibles as possible. Try to clock remix. Getting paid in exposure, it's fine. Oh shit. I mean, you get a built-in community. So we only have to get like 1, maybe 2 pugs for a 10-man group. It's easier to put it together. You know that people in that group aren't going to be shitheads. In exchange, you carry my ass. Right? Like, it's fine. It's fine.
fuck. Opposite is true as well, though. Community gets stuff traded off of you. Yeah, of course. Guild friends not heroic level aren't really interested in it, so make solo plans. Yeah, absolutely. That makes sense. Trade some mugs, get free friends. Seems like a win. That's it. That's it. That's it. Ah, dear. You carry my ass, I carry your ass. It's a great community motto. That's it. That's it. I'm really proud of how much we've managed to get done tonight. Like, what am I? 16% through Honored. That's awesome. So I think Wednesday we'll do the same thing. I'll jump on and I'll probably start on the mage. I'll do her dailies, spend her bronze, and then jump on the warrior, do her dailies. At that point it'll be spend her bronze as well because I'll be able to buy the daggers, and then just come back here and keep going. Because this hasn't been as painful as I thought it'd be. I was like preparing myself for the worst, but we've had some really great chit chat and we've had quite a few things dropping and we're getting like all of our rep up at once. Like, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Someone needs something playing on EU. Brilliant, Para. We do have, we're getting more and more EU players every day. I keep encouraging folks to put together EU groups as well at the same time, but I'm not sure folks want to step up and like be the group former person or something. I don't know. But yeah, highly encourage you guys to form additional groups, especially over EU side. Does anyone know how long we've got on Watcher and Jackal?
The eternal fire.
I don't have the add-ons with the thingies. Maybe I don't take here VPN. Of course! By all means. We do also have a Warcraft channel in our Discord server. Feel free to use that to find groups or friends or whatever. Thank you, Sam. Music community, of course. Of course. Oh, there we go. I thought it was going to be soon. I'm trying to hitting 1.5 million off a rising sun. I know, right? The numbers are definitely going to be missed. Also blinking as a warrior. 20 minutes spawn according to whichever I have it showing me already had more retail like gross. My health is so low, right? Oh, excuse me.
I think after Jakkur I might tap out. It doesn't mean you guys have to stop though. This headache is starting to kick my ass a little. 15 retail, just grown accustomed to having 6 million health. Yep. Oh, for sure. That's so funny, isn't it? Ooh. Anyways, yeah, that makes sense, dude. All good. It just feels like nice timing. Like, do the res and then, yes, definitely. We'll be back on Wednesday. 2 tunes worth of dailies and then back here to farm the Shao Hao. 19% honored. Not terrible for having started at 0 on this tune. Might just do a lap and loot shit. This loot is nice. Ended up on nearly 33.5k bronze as well. Not the most efficient bronze farm, but it's a nice little bonus. I'll be able to buy my black flame daggers tomorrow. Or tomorrow, fucking Wednesday. Well, actually, maybe tomorrow. Depends if I have time to do my dailies tomorrow. Alright. That's everything. Thank you for the group. Thank you for joining us, guys. I really appreciate it. Feel free to keep going, but I am going to tap out. See you Wednesday. See you then, Swid. Much appreciated. It has been fun, agreed. Surprisingly fun, I think. Surprisingly so. I'm gonna do some cleaning. Because that was a lot of stuff. Don't forget, we've got... Where's the button? There's the button! This month is my 3rd partnerversary. How exciting is that? We are going to have some uncapped subathon shenanigans to celebrate, which means that every, all the cheers, all the tips, all of the subs, and throne gifts as well, all of them will add time to the clock. And it will go and go and go and go until it doesn't go anymore. In which case I will go to bed. No, there will be sleep. Sleep will be had. I'm not gonna harm myself for the sake of a subathon. Not worth it. But yeah, we're gonna have shenanigans. I hope you enjoy the stream. Thank you for being here, Meg. So yeah, pop that in your calendar. It is an event in Discord as well, so if you want to like RSVP to the event in Discord, you'll get a ping when it's starting. And of course, when we'll go live on Twitch, so if you've got your notifications turned on there, it'll ping you as well. It'll be good fun. I've never done an uncapped subathon before, so I am actually terrified. But we'll see how we go. Maybe it'll be the last one I ever do. One way to find out, and that's to give it a crack. It's the last of the scrapped bits. Holy shit, I got another 3k bronze out of that. Okay. And then we can merge some gems. It's like the end of stream maintenance. Oh shit, ad break, I forgot about that. Fuck, I forgot to hit snooze. Sorry. So yeah, this might take me a little while anyway. Cool, and then if we go prismatique, I'll just pull out everything that isn't legendary, just to see if there's anything else we can combine. Goodo. And we have 3 more legendary gems. Beautiful. Done, done, and done. Cool, so we got, what's that, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Beautiful. So they are now all purple and legendary. Love that for us. I might tidy this up a little bit. Where's my... Oh, my yak's not on my bars. Oops. Is there a vendor around here somewhere? Is this a vendor or just a... Yes. Good. Don't care about this anymore. Don't care. Don't care, that is a quest item. I will hold on to that. Shard recipes are all... no sell price, which is a pain. The right click to open.
Be strong.
Oh. Okay. I might hold on to that in case I want to summon the dude later. I can't. I have to just vendor all this anyway.
What does your mission require?
So we can't auction it anyway. 10k. Wait. So with Lawwalkers, yes, Ginny, congratulations. Well done. Right. I guess that's us done. Thank you so much for watching. Should we hold on to sub buttons if we want the stream to go longer? Yes. Yes. Because I do believe it counts. So, plus points count when the payment goes through, but subathon timers and stuff like that count when you push the button. So that's a fun one. All right. MG tomorrow. Oof. Oh, you gotta hold on to it for a while then, eh? The streaming, of course. Hoddle. Oh god. Lordy. Okay. I think... yeah, let's go here. Alright, heads up. I do believe this is beta play. Yep, beta gameplay. So if you're... it does look like dungeon. Looks like dungeon beta gameplay. So... we're gonna do that. Tuesday, Wednesday. Will do, Shell, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Don't forget subs, jump in Discord, link your stuff so you can vote on a bubble tea for tomorrow. Very exciting. And grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote. And drop your message into Nobble's chat when we get there. I do believe Nobble currently has follower-only chat mode on because it says I can chat. It says mature audiences has follower or subscriber-only chat, but looks like I can chat and I'm not subscribed at the moment. So, but I am following. But, I mean, you should absolutely follow Nobble anyway, because fantastic. Anyway, take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you on Wednesday.
All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.